All right, going live on Twitch.
Can I just say I cannot wait for Wednesday?
Yeah.
So I stop getting election texts.
Oh.
Same.
Yes.
That's the only reason. I'm like, bitch, I did my mail-in. Fuck off.
Yeah.
At least for Facebook and Instagram, you can turn them off.
You can't for text messages
tried.
when they're coming from 5 or 6 or 20 different sources.
No, that probably
I'll be happy for the spam calls to stop that are doing the polls and shit.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. All right, so since we are live, hello. We've given up on Halloween makeup because it's not Halloween anymore, and I'm
I
tired.
have a spoopy shirt. It's still Halloween for me.
I'm tired, and my apartment
I'm wearing my face. That is Halloween costume enough.
We are here to continue the Heckna one-shot that we got most of the way through last night. As same as yesterday, I have no idea when this is going to end because all these chaos beams, I don't know what they're going to do. I never know what they're going to do. Let's find out what they're going to do. So, jumping back in.
Yeah.
You guys, as a slight recap, found yourself in a carnival that you couldn't seem to escape, where creepy things happen, like posters on the wall that watch you, and dunk tanks with mysterious entities inside that eat people. It's fine. After a short amount of time, you were approached by an elderly gnome who introduced herself as Olga, and she asked if you could check out some of the rides and give her some feedback on how they go and what she could do to improve the park with the next ride that she wants to create, because her goal is to become the engineer for this park, since the previous engineer went missing under mysterious circumstances. You went through the tunnel of love in a giant heart. You've explored the misery go round, beat up some fucking tweens.
Yes, we fucking did.
Decapitated a few people. And now that you are done with the misery go round, you go back to the center of the camp area. And excuse me. You're able to decide what to go do next. You have not tried the last ride that she's asked you to check out, which is simply the Ferris wheel. If you would like to do that, you're welcome to. And she also told you that when you are done, bring your notes to meet her at the hostel, which is in a different part of the carnival, which you had already walked through. What would you like to do?
I want to see all the what were they called? Weirdo dudes with the baseball bats.
The what?
Gumballers?
The gumball?
Yeah, those guys, the gumballers, yeah. I would like to go up to all of them and cut off all of their faces with my straight razor.
All right, so you go to start cutting off faces and you realize before you even start that that half mask that they're wearing has embedded in the skin and taken over part of their face. So you can like chop off like the mouth area, but it like dangles off of the mask.
Oh my god, it's impeding with my artwork, I'll just settle for giving them all Chelsea grins. So I'm slicing it right up.
Okay.
There, fine. I don't like this guy, by the way. He's impeding my murderous streak. Not a fan of this person, Sarah. I do not like that you've done this.
All I
I
did
can't
was
believe you've
take
done this.
a really cool play test that looked amazing. That for anyone who's watching this and is interested in get on the quick Kickstarter by searching Heckna. This is fucking awesome. And I ran with it. That's all I've done. Don't get mad at me for that.
I think it's wonderful. Let out your little inner murderer and cut off some faces. I'm
When this comes
terrified.
out, I want to do this for real.
You always got to cut off some faces. If you don't cut off some faces, are you really having fun?
Right.
Yeah.
I
Ripper
mean,
knows how to have a good time.
carnival.
I think last we were here, we were dealing with the Ferris wheel. So, like, do we want to send everybody up, or do we want to only send a few of us?
By the way, Ian, you did not change your name.
Oh,
Nor Helen. Helen, we haven't seen
Oh.
Helen in a while, has not changed the name.
I completely forgot about that.
I didn't even think of it until I looked.
Where's the thing? Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Better.
It is.
Hmm?
Okay. They rejoined. Okay.
We already knew there was a potential for issue, and if that happens during battle, I just control a character and we're fine.
Gotcha.
Your shared screen is different than my screen is all.
Same.
Yeah, we're all still on the merry-go-round map.
So on the side panel, there is a button for maps, and you can click on the Heckna lobby. Or I can probably just move y'all there.
We don't have that side map.
Yeah,
Oh,
we don't
shit.
Hey! Poof.
There we go.
Instant
Cool.
trans-
I've never done this from a player. I've only done it from a DM, so I probably have different things than you do.
That's a DM toolbar. Same with the thing is along the bottom.
On his nose.
Look at all the boogers in here.
I take his eye.
It's Billy and Pants.
I am going to stand right on his massive chinny chin chin.
True reason we're playing this game is to fuck around with his face on the map.
Fuck his
yes.
face.
Fuck
Don't
you.
don't literally fuck his face though.
No, God.
Yeah,
Too
those
late.
look like-
I was given an order. And I
One
intend
word.
to carry it.
My mind just went critical roll, and what Henry Crabgrass says, ask for consent.
Consent, please. Consent, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. May I pet you?
Anywho, yeah. Who wants to go on the Ferris wheel versus who doesn't?
I just want to kill things. That usually means going on the rides. I'm down.
I want to go on the Ferris wheel.
Well, somebody needs to pay for traumatizing my pseudo dragon.
No, we don't, love. No, we don't. Your dragon has got a soft temperament. That's its fault, not mine.
I shoot an Eldritch Blast at Ripper.
Are you trying to hit Ripper, or
Yes,
So
because that
this
was
is
an
fun.
insult.
make an attack roll?
this is fun.
Welcome to Sunday, where I lose control of my party, and it's just a blood mess of them attacking each other, and
Oh no.
We-
I mean,
Free for
Doug is
all.
down for this.
who
We have
needs
made it
to
10
finish?
minutes.
Okay, that's a 23 on the first beam,
Okay.
Awesome. Fantastic.
and a 23 on the second beam. Fuck.
Okay, so they both hit.
Okay. my pseudo dragon.
You shot Jack the Ripper. Way to go.
That's absolutely fine.
Oh, look, it's combat I don't have to worry about.
That's 21 points of force damage. Non-lethal though, non-lethal.
21 points of force damage.
Yeah, non-lethal though. She's just
Fantastic.
mad.
So I'm going to use uncanny dodge as a reaction, meaning I half the attack's damage against me.
I thought
and then
uncanny dodge only worked for dex saves.
That's
no, when
that's
an
efficient.
attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
Yeah, so you can have the attack of one of those Eldritch Blasts, not both.
Yeah, because it's
They're
two.
two separate attacks.
One of them was a.
Yeah, so the first one, I'll have the damage on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one was only 8,
So
So 4
and the
Okay.
second one was 15.
That's fine. So I've already declared it'll be the first one. So that would be 19 force damage, which is fine. That's absolutely cool. So does that mean it's my action now?
God.
Now if we're going to continue this, roll initiative.
All right. And
Nice.
as a bonus action, because I still have Hex up, I place my Hex on Ripper.
Because that would have been a surprise round.
That's awesome.
I place my Hex on Ripper and impose disadvantage on dexterity checks.
If anyone else wants to join in this fray, they are welcome to join initiative.
I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 7.
All right, 25.
Fantastic.
25.
So that's disadvantage on all things to do with
Any dexterity checks. Only dexterity checks though. So like if you're doing acrobatics or something like that, it doesn't affect attacks. Just
does not
checks.
affect saves.
Okay. So it doesn't affect my initiative either.
Yeah, no, it doesn't affect your initiative.
Fantastic.
Wait, is
23.
initiative a dexterity check?
Well, it comes from your dex modifier.
Does it?
Mhm.
It is your dex modifier.
Oh. So it is.
Yeah, so yeah, it's technically a dexterity check. 25 to 20s. 20 to or 15 to 20.
Well, I'll roll disadvantage anyway, just to.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if initiative was
It was-
affected or not.
It was the exact same roll.
That's
What-
not
Don't know
bad.
what you want me to do with that one.
That's fine.
Okay, so that's 23 from me then.
Ripper goes first. 15 to 10. 5 to 10.
7.
Just in case I decide to jump in, I'm at 5.
Also, Brandon, I love you, but Ruthia is insulted.
Paige, I love you to death, in, but you shot Ripper. He's going to slit your throat.
It's okay. I can get a backup character. This is fine.
Butcher, I haven't heard much from you tonight, so I'm just checking. Did you want to jump into this initiative or not? Because we cannot see your face.
Nah.
Okay.
I'm just
Alright.
gonna watch this chaos unfold.
And
At least 3 of us are not doing anything.
if I remember, I also still have mage armor cast on me from Ian, so my AC is now 15.
That's nice.
Oh, right, I did that.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, huh?
Yeah.
That's nice. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So is that me first?
That's you first.
Awesome sauce. Okay.
I'm
That's-
I'm
that
trying
was
to
lovely.
find out when I lost control of this.
That was-
Immediately.
About 14 minutes and 25 seconds ago.
you lost control when Paige decided, hey, I'm going to Eldritch Blast the murdering psychopath.
I did not expect to hit, okay?
Oh, you did. Oh, so I have to roll disadvantage on that.
No, not on attacks,
Not
just
attack roll.
dexterity checks.
This isn't an attack.
Yeah.
This is. Oh wait, actually no. Hold on. Hold a minute. Hold on. I need to see the map.
I'm actually trying to be nice to you right now,
Yeah,
okay?
what are you doing? What
You
is it
shot me. So I'm actually trying. I'm trying to check if somebody's within 5 feet of Ruthia.
So technically right now the map what we're seeing is not a map. I'm not making a map for the center of the fucking carnival
Okay.
where you decide to brawl down. And I would not say you technically have any allies because no one is joining the fight, they're just watching.
I mean, I'm here silently rooting for the little purple tiefling, but other than that,
And Oak is silently voting for the Ripper.
Oh, so that's how it is. So that's how it is. Okay, that's fine. I don't need friends.
You're
That's
Jack
You got one.
fucking Ripper.
fucking Ripper. Sorry.
Hold
about
on,
my
hold-
language. You are
hold
Jack
on.
Ripper.
Hold on. Oak says that he's cheering for me. It doesn't say they have to be my ally. It just said it has to be another enemy of my target.
They're not exactly enemies either. They are neutral parties.
I don't know.
Okay.
Ruthia hates Oak pretty damn hard for upsetting Noodle the way they have. I was honestly expecting that Eldritch Blast to come at Oak.
I was expecting the Eldritch Blast to fail.
I will roll. I will use a bonus action and roll to hide. That will make it. That will cover the bases. So it's a disadvantage because it's dex based.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's an 18 on the first roll. Second roll is a 15. That's not all that great. 15 plus 10, 25 on the stealth.
Not that great.
It's really not.
Sounds like fucking Darren up in here. It's fine. Sure. Ruthea, what is your passive perception?
11.
Yeah. You just ghost mode. Go ahead. What are you doing with your action?
I'm gonna move up and yeah, I'm gonna move up and stab.
Roll it.
Right. Okay.
Oh shit, I don't have a chance to Hellish Rebuke because I already used all my pack slots!
Yep, you did.
Oof.
Hands are here.
Is it a natural 20?
Hands are here.
Yeah.
It's fine, I'm gonna roll a new
Nice.
character sheet.
It's a natural 20.
So just out of curiosity, how long has it been since the battle ended? Would I still be in a rage?
It's been like 15 minutes because we had time to explore and try to rip the face off of children.
I'm putting my hands up after every roll, by the way.
Brandon, just let me know if you roll above a 56.
I'm putting my hands up after every roll.
Yeah,
I rolled the d4 for the damage and rolled a 4, so it's max damage.
I trust you. I didn't panic. What the fuck?
Amazing!
And
I never do good in combat.
Guess what, Brandon? You're getting rewarded because I just finished Junk's letter. So you're getting a reward this week if you kill Ruthia.
You also have
right. Okay.
Oh yeah, because you got a nat, you get those 2 extra dice for the switchblade.
I get 2 extra sneak attack die because I'm using this. Oh fuck, man! I forgot to do that.
Let me know if you get above a 56. That's all I need to know.
Sarah, you had control for about like 15 minutes.
It's fine.
That's pretty good though.
I can easily bring in a second character. This is fine.
Right.
What is control?
What happened during your D&D game? They started murdering each other. I gave up on life.
Maths. So 4 and 5 is 9. 9 and 9 is 18. So that's the base damage alone. And then the sneak attack damage. Right. So if I've counted this right, if somebody can please back me up here, right? So I'll show you the dice rolls. So it was a 4 on the d4, then it was a 6, 2 5s, 2 4s on the damage. Okay. So by my calculation, that's 4 plus 5, which is 9, then plus 4, which is 20, which is, sorry, not 23, which is 13.
13.
Plus 4, which is 17.
17.
Plus the 2 5s, which makes 27.
27.
Plus the 6, which makes 33.
33, yeah.
33 doubled is 66.
Ruthea's dead.
Oh no.
I actually feel really sad about it.
No, it's fine. That's amazing. You one-shotted my character.
Okay.
That is amazing. I'm proud of you.
I'm not proud of myself.
I fully respect this because I hit you.
In character, because this is just at this point I'm surprised it went down. Can Ian make sure that Noodle's not dead?
Make an investigation check.
Because Noodle was hiding in my cloak.
Oh my god, I stabbed no, I stabbed her. I specifically said I stabbed her.
Hold on. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Please go through
Okay.
Noodle. Please go through Noodle.
It's up to Sarah.
I will say, Noodle is a familiar. What happens to a familiar? Right? He's a familiar, or is he just?
Yeah,
like,
he's Fae. So if I die, he poofs out of existence.
Yeah. So you go to look for Noodle in Ruthea's coat, and there's just like a cloud of pink or of gold fairy dust that just out of it.
Oh, that's so sad.
We just lost two of them.
We lost two of the cutest little beans.
I
I am happy.
Let it be known, I made a friend in a very wholesome way, and also like I got to be friends with Noodle, and you killed him.
I don't know what just happened. Let me process this.
I didn't even.
Here's the thing.
I didn't even try to break the character.
This is my second. This is my second time DMing, like between Humblewood and this. That's it. My first fucking character death, and I didn't even do it.
Yeah.
I didn't even do it. I don't.
This is amazing. I am so proud of the chaos that I've created.
Paige, you gotta back up.
I'm making one right now. Don't worry.
All right.
See,
In the meantime, I'm about to do the
hate
really
myself.
sad. In the meantime, I'm about to do the really sad thing
oh no.
of removing Ruthea from the board.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like, and suddenly security appeared and attacked us all.
No, I just removed. I don't. What? You know what? It's fine. So now you guys all watch.
Hey,
Ruthea has gone. Why did you change your name to Dead?
Because I am dead. I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead until I get this character sheet done.
Unless I'm here, you could heal.
I'm only level 5. I don't have any resurrection ability. I was just gonna perform last rites
But
of
they-
the corpse.
They just died. You can do any healing spell and raise them back.
Revivify only.
This is Revivify because she went over her max health point.
Oh,
I am
see.
dead.
Like
Yeah.
this
I
is no
see.
death
You
save.
went. I understand now. I thought
Yeah.
56 was your maximum health, and you were
No.
full.
No, 28 is my maximum health. 56 is the threshold I have to reach to permanently die.
Okay, I
Wait,
understand
hold
now.
on.
They went
Right.
directly to the Raven Queen. No passing go. No collecting $200.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Just to clarify,
I'm here
Your
to
hate-
do last rites.
your HP was 20. I thought when you said that, like, I had to do 56, I thought that was your HP. I didn't realize your HP was 20.
Same.
No.
Yeah,
That's why I asked,
I'm not-
let me know if you surpass 56.
I'm not even ashamed anymore, man. I went over double.
Yeah,
Like,
that is amazing.
Yeah. Hence my meme.
I like
the
this.
first time that
I'm-
there's
I'm-
an
I'm absolutely
actual
joking.
player death in one of my games that I've ever been in, and I did not cause this. I don't.
I am removing this dice. This dice is cursed, and I don't like it.
It's
You might
fine.
need that
Fine.
later. Just saying.
Keep it around.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, keep it around,
yeah.
man.
I want
trying to be
so
nice, but
badly.
it'll come- I'm
Well,
trying to be nice, but it'll come to a point where I miss like 5 times. I'll just be like, give me back my cursed dice. Where the fuck are you?
So
I want
will
so
say-
badly for Oak to just pull out her Gladius and say, "Oh, we're killing each other now, are we?"
Yeah, so
and just go after Ripper.
You all just watched Ruthea get pissed at Ripper, hit him twice with an Eldritch Blast, then Ripper starts to run up, disappears completely, and reappears with the razor blade sliced through the abdomen and hitting just essentially enough that she bleeds out quickly and collapses in a heap. What would you like to do?
I want to finish the campaign, but I also want to attack the Ripper.
I want to turn to everybody and level the blade and just go, anybody else feel that they want to hit me?
Why did you have to taunt me? I'm going to rage, and I'm going to hit him with my aura, and then I'm going to go into attack.
Sarah, okay, I will admit I am sorry that this is getting worse.
No, this is amazing. But
I'm just being the character. I'm just being the character. He would be angry at this, and he would ensure nobody else is going to try and hit him.
The craziness is that you two were already still in initiative, so we can just keep it going, and Oak would have been next. It's fine.
Exactly.
And I wasn't finished my turn in that case because I had
not finished your turn in that case. You had your bonus action, your free action to speak, and now you have movement.
I have special actions I can make.
Okay. I will say,
So
if you're going to target Oak, make an intelligence check just so that you know that Oak is positioning to attack. Because otherwise,
I wouldn't have until you actually taunted us.
Exactly.
Well, I would have said that on my free action speech anyway, which wouldn't be ending my turn. It would have just been a free action to speak. I'll make the intelligence check.
Yeah.
That is so 13 on the die plus 2, 15.
Okay, you see Oak start to shift towards you with the weapon drawn. Yeah, I'll say with 15. You're aware that that shit's still coming down.
Okay, well in that case, I'm going to use Wails from the Grave. So that's a 2d6 psychic damage.
We're getting it back.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, Zoom completely died for me for just a second, but I'm back now.
Welcome back.
Yeah. All I said was welcome to Heckna, and Zoom fucking killed itself.
Oak, you are going to Oak, you take 11 psychic damage. That's a 6 and a 5 on the dice.
Okay.
Boom. And that does not take one of my slots because I just killed somebody. Yay.
Is that the rest of your turn?
Yes, until he attacks me, there's nothing else I can do.
All right. Oak, what would you like to do?
I would like to rage.
Okay. You may rage.
I would like to hit him with my storm aura.
Okay.
So that is 7 points of lightning damage.
Do I need to make a save on that?
DC 14 dex save.
Okay. I no longer have Hex on me. I no longer have Hex on me, do I?
No.
Nice.
And Dex and things like Hex only affect checks, not saves.
All right, okay. So my Dex saving throw is a +7. I rolled a 9 on the dice. 9 plus 7, 16.
Okay, so you would take 7 halved. So I think 3.
So, do you round down?
I round down. I round down because I round down for everybody. So the bad guys round down too.
So I take 3 damage.
And then I go up and I attack him twice with my glaive. Actually, let's use... Do I want to recklessly attack? Yeah, I'm going to recklessly great weapon attack as well.
Okay.
Shit, one of my dice went flying. Okay. That is a critical and a 7. So the crit hits. And that would be 10 plus 15. Wait. We are doubling the damage on the dice, but not the modifiers, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So that would be 20 plus 15.
Wow,
It's
Two.
35 points of slashing.
that's cool.
And that's gonna end my turn. Action and bonus.
Okay. Then we switch over to Ripper.
Two crits and all right. Okay, let's do this. Fantabulous.
Oak cries out, "Glory!"
So bonus. Yeah, very good. Bonus action, hide.
Yep. Roll it.
That's a 17 on the dice, plus 10, 27.
My passive's 15.
You do not see Ripper. Ripper turns to
Boom.
smoke in front of you as turning out of the way, and you don't know where.
Yep. I realize it's part of his attack.
Dum, 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 dum. What do I want to do on this one, though? Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? Do you know what? I kind of do.
Stop playing the pronoun game. Why?
Kind of do. I kind of nah, fake it. Nah, Vig, I'm gonna do it. Fake it. It's a cock die. Y'all can
Yep.
see my hands.
Yep, I see.
I'll get the camera. I swear I'm not bullshitting this. I'll get the camera. My hands are
believe
here.
you. I believe you. You just rolled another crit, didn't you?
Are you just gonna murder everyone?
And that is a different dice. That is a different dice because the other one is solid red, and I put it in my box, and I
Yep.
can show you the one that I put in the box.
Yeah, I saw. I'm aware it is you, not the dice.
I don't
I just like to point this out that this is actually really on brand considering you're playing Jack the Ripper.
And an orc who lives for battle.
There's witchcraft going on here, guys. I don't want to mess with this. There's witchcraft going on here.
It's fine. Just ignore what's happening on my screen.
Cool.
We're going to just.
I'm going to be
Sarah,
joining
you're
you
pointing it
after
the
this.
wrong direction.
That's funny. I just finished watching a documentary about the Salem witch trials.
I think you're supposed to be pouring the coke into the Jack bottle.
Right. Okay. The damage is.
It's
I
fine.
think the damage is substantially less. Then again, I am terrible at math. So it's a 3
That's
on
all right, I was
D4.
already damaged.
3 plus 5 is 8. 8 plus, so that is 18. That is 29. That is 32. So 64 damage.
All right, I'm down to 0. I am unconscious.
Okay, Jack done now?
Yeah, at this point, I want somebody to kill Jack. I don't want to play Jack anymore. I don't want to play
was
Jack
that-
anymore.
Actually, that could have been halved. Is that magical slashing?
Yes, it is because the straight razor is magic.
Okay, then no, it is not halved. So yeah, Oak goes down in glorious battle.
All right. Is anyone willing to do anything? Because you went to 0, not below your total hit point, right?
Correct. Yes, I am negative 15
Okay.
out of a total of 69.
All right. As Ripper is now standing over your body, I'm sure saying anyone else. Real quick, Oak, make me a death saving throw.
Okay. That's a 16.
That's the first success.
Okay, another.
Is anyone doing anything first?
Ugh.
Can I make a roll?
My spells can do real quick. Hold on.
Can I make a roll because like I don't want to do anything, but Jack the Ripper.
Make what roll are you gonna make?
I'm
here?
just rolling an impulse die here. Lower than 10, I'm not doing it. Above 10, I'm doing it.
All right, you can make your impulse roll.
It's an 8. I'm not stabbing. It's an 8. I'm not stabbing. I'm
All right,
staying the fuck away.
Einahar, were you going to try and heal, or were you just going to let Oak?
I'm gonna use healing word because Einherr doesn't want to get close enough to Oak to use healing touch.
All right, what level are you doing it at?
So
Butcher, are you going to do anything after you just watched this happen?
Butcher kind of just watches all this happen with just a smile on his face. He's like,
Oh no.
I could always add another Jack the Ripper to my roster. And if you're going to be stab happy, we're going to be stuck here for a very long time.
I would like to point out I only attacked them because they were going. I only attacked them because one, she hit. Sorry, I'm saying that in character with no accent. I would like to point out, mate, I only went for the girl because she shot me. And I only went for that ugly fucker because he was going to hit me. I got nothing against you. Sorry, because she hit me. I got nothing against you. I actually kind of like you.
I feel the same, but we both know your nature. We have a similar nature. Death follows us. And we just limited our number of chances to get out of here by 2. That cannot go without some recompense, I am afraid.
So, just to clarify a few things here, mate, you're going to say that you have to take my life because I lowered our chances by 2, but then you're going to lower it 1 more and then effectively put yourself above your own laws. That's a pretty shaky peg for you to stand on there, mate.
What makes you think I have laws?
You literally just stated there has to be recompense. Recompense comes after the breaking of rules, otherwise known as laws.
That's fair enough, but I don't think that we're going to have much time for semantics.
All right. Jack's just going to stay silent for that one.
all right. So Einherr, I rolled a 4 for using healing word. So Einherr basically just yells, "Get up!" And you got 10 health back. So you can get up. And that's it.
What? I was at God damn it, I'm back.
Now we're only down by 1. The better one. Heck.
No one
Well.
said this was a moral group.
Oak slowly gets up. Oh, kind of groggy. Reaches her hand out to the Ripper. Good fight, mate. Kind of imitating your accent.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all.
Well, that seemed to work itself out.
Convenient, wouldn't you say?
Very. I'd hate to be rid of you already. How about we wait until after we get the hell out of here? We can have a proper fight.
Oh, I think I'm gonna just take a squat right where I'm at, just sit cross-legged and take a short rest and use some hit die.
Kind of need to.
Yep.
While Oak is taking a short rest, is anyone going to try the Ferris wheel?
Yeah, I'll
You know
go.
what? Screw it. One of us should get the job done.
Yeah, I'll go with Ian to the Ferris wheel because I'm fucking done with these idiots. I keep on cursing and I apologize.
I'm actually kind of offended. Nobody's trying to loot my body right now.
Oh,
No,
wait. Hell
I looked
yeah,
for- I
hell
looked
yeah,
for
wait.
Noodle.
Nah, hold on. I want to take the broom. I just remembered she has a broom.
The room of
I want the
flying.
broom.
For the record,
Yeah,
I looked for the
room of
most
flying.
important.
I'm like,
I looked for the most important item / thing on her corpse, which was Noodle. It was
Yeah,
gone, so
I knew
I
Noodle
decided
was-
to move on.
I knew already knew
Hold
Noodle
on.
was gone because he's a familiar.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold on, here's
offended
my
that
logic.
nobody
What's-
is trying to loot me. They just forgot my corpse was there.
In my defense, I'm a priest and I gave you
Here-
last rites. In my defense.
Here's the
Washington-
here's the logic. What's worse than somebody that can go invisible? Somebody that can go invisible with a flight speed.
So I just healed
I
back
want-
exactly what you took from me.
I'm taking the broom. I'm taking the broom, and I'm taking the broom.
And the
All right, so you're looking specifically for the broom. Is anyone else going to see if there's anything else of interest?
I can't. I'm resting.
If
I'm
anybody,
also-
if anybody
I'm
wants
following
to search
Paige's
her
advice.
body,
If there's
anyone wants to search her body, I will let you know what is on her corpse.
is the broom there?
Yes, the broom is strapped to her
You are
back.
able to find the broom. That was pretty easy to find. I'm not going to do a roll for that one because it's literally strapped to her.
No worries. I do not need to go on the Ferris wheel now.
You will now fly
She
near
also
the Ferris
has 7 red tickets on her.
She does.
Right. Somebody get the tickets.
wheel. I'll grab the tickets.
Weapon-
We might need these.
Weapon-wise, she has 2 boomerangs, 2 daggers, and a staff.
Hmm.
Toss me the staff.
Does she have a left shoe?
Whoa!
I have a
right.
friend who would like this.
Let's ask the important question. Does she have a right shoe?
Oh no, only the left. Only the
Ah.
left.
Only at the left.
See that's suspicious to me. That's sus.
She's the kind of tiefling that has hooves, so she can't wear shoes.
That's
I'm gonna sound really bad. But does she have horseshoes?
Oh
Ah!
God.
Just for my own knowledge, it's fine. We won't necessarily come back to this later. You guys will come down off a Ferris wheel, look at her body, and the left horseshoe is just gone.
Oh yeah, someone's gonna pry that bitch off.
I would like to ask for logic's sake, right? Technically, right? If you kill a horse, like for the old race horses, you would kill them, and then you would take one of their horseshoes for good luck. So because I killed her, if I take her horseshoe, do I get luck? Just curious.
She's not a horse, or I would say maybe. If she was a centaur, we would
If she's not a horse, then why is she wearing horseshoes?
because she has hooved feet and it's more comfortable. If she was a centaur, we would 100% be having this conversation.
I'm only asking these questions. I'm only asking these questions because Paige said lean into the chaos. So I was like, you know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. I'm leaning into the chaos.
Random luck point because you stole a horseshoe off of your dead friend. That makes sense.
Hey, whoa, hold on a goddamn minute. At no point did I say Paige's character was my friend.
He did murder her.
He did murder her.
I done murdered her with
And this
Straight up.
is my 3rd permanent character death. Amazing.
Everything happens in threes. Hopefully that's the last one.
Straight up cut a bitch.
I've lost 1 human and 2 tieflings in the past 3 years.
I just
Victory chicken wing.
How many were to party members?
What?
It said how many deaths were to party members? Just the one.
Oh, my first character death was caused by a party member.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you were talking
Yeah,
about
the
that
story of the Kingu who decided to shoot down the Terra folk while it was kidnapping me.
Oh,
Yeah,
70
right,
feet in the
right,
air.
right. Oh, I forgot about that story. Yeah.
My second one was from sheer stupidity. Technically, this third one is a mix of party member and sheer stupidity, so it balances out.
You took the shot at Jack the Ripper. I'm sorry.
I have
In my defense, I did not expect to hit him. I was going to, if I missed, be like, that was a warning shot and walk away.
I think the moral here is treat all Eldritch Blasts like a loaded weapon.
I think
Make
the
sure
moral.
to store and carry your Eldritch Blast properly.
I
Clean
think
them
the moral
regularly.
of the story. I think the moral of the story is if somebody admits to being a famously uncaught psychopathic serial killer, don't fucking shoot them.
Or in their general direction.
Don't shoot Jack.
As hilarious as it is.
Can we go look at the Ferris wheel now? I need to do something that doesn't involve stabbing those
Yeah.
who are close to me.
I am also going to take a short rest along with Oak.
Okay.
Because because Butcher likes to keep on the ground.
Actually,
Also, it'll renew my action surge.
So whoever wants a short rest can take a short rest. Those who are going up into the Ferris wheel, you get into the line of all the creepy looking, we've been here too long, members of the community. There is still a body slumped down on the ground next to where in the stool is a new person pressing the button over and over again because someone decided to shoot the driver.
I did not
Just-
shoot the driver. I slit his throat.
Get it right.
So, how many?
If you're going to judge me, Sarah, I would like you to judge me appropriately.
This is amazing. I did not expect any of this when I came up with this idea. This is fantastic. I'm thinking like the Geico commercial where it's just like, it's a horror. Why don't we get in the running car? No, let's go hide in the chainsaws. Like that's what I was expecting with this.
I'm gonna go and get alcohol. I need it.
A minute.
Is it too early to take a break? We're only 47 minutes in.
I mean, let's be honest, we broke within the first 15 minutes of this. So if anyone needs a break, go ahead and take a break. Those on YouTube, I don't know how to do ads.
I will run an ad on Twitch. Oh my
gonna get
god,
some food.
what did I create?
Chaos.
I'm gonna go steal Kahlua.
I was this close to do Scorching Ray on all three of them, but I'm like, no, it'll be fine. Then I'm looking back, I should just cast Scorching Ray on all three of them.
Yes, you should have.
I loved all of that. But at the same time, my mind is like, what the fuck just happened?
It feels so weird playing chaotic evil.
I don't know what happened. Remember when Brian ran that one shot and he's like, look, there's this group and they're trying to find their lost child. And we're all still stuck at the bar like, and?
That's the one where Bobbit never got his baby soup.
Exactly. So my mind is like, I understand now. He's like, guys, this is the one-shot catch. You don't want to play the one-shot? Fine. We will play out sitting in a tavern all night. But someone should go talk to the grieving parents.
If nothing else,
we never finished that one.
if nothing else, to mock them of their suffering. If we're gonna go evil, if nothing else, we shall mock them of their suffering.
I mean, the only reason they decided to help them in the first place is because Kelly thought the wife was hot. So
That's fair.
I'm just saying. Weird shit
Yeah.
happens in D&D.
Yeah.
The turtle literally only went along for the somewhat promise or / opportunity of possibly having human baby soup made. A
I know,
delicacy to
like
him.
there was nothing good about that, like any of us. And poor Brian is like, I'm trying. I have this in my. Nope. Okay.
Rufia and
Sure.
absent.
Let it be known, Ian's mourning the death of them both, but also like really upset that Noodle had to go too.
Like, yeah, we were friends, but I only really liked you for your dragon.
No, it's more like that was like that dragon. It was like the that saying that when a pet owner's like, oh, they don't like people and the pet likes you. That's a good boost of serotonin.
Yeah,
The dragon liked me, so I'm like, oh, I feel special. Now the dragon's dead.
Technically, the dragon's not dead. The dragon went back to the Feywild,
Maya.
but the dragon
Hello.
is now inaccessible.
Who's a good boy? Where's it, Maya?
Ian's new quest: access the Feywilds and find Noodle.
Where's a good dog?
I,
Good dog.
Shortcut to
boy.
3 more years in the future, and it's just
Look at
like
Ginger.
Ian standing on a hill with
Oh,
a
look at
billowing
Ginger.
cape in the Feywild going, I'll find you one day. I'll find you.
It's
What's that about we got?
what is it?
You're going side. And you're going side.
It's like I forget what the story was like, but if you forget a mythical creature, they die as long as no one remembers them. It's like, nope, I will hold on to Noodle's memory forever and keep Noodle alive. Meanwhile, Noodle's like, why won't I die? All my friends have.
Oh my god. I was this close to sending, I think Alterin, you were the one who put that post on Facebook about the Phoenix, who's like, finally, I can die. Respawn. Why can't I die?
Just please
Ian,
let me die.
hold on a minute. It's written in Dungeons and Dragons lore. The dragons who pass the point of their death and do not die become warped and tainted creatures. So by you not allowing this dragon to die, you technically unleash a Dracolich upon the world.
A
small
pseudo
one.
Draculich.
A
Yeah,
small
so yeah,
dragon.
being that's an archfey familiar, does it still count as a dragon in that way?
It's a pseudo Draculich.
It's a somewhat Dracolich.
It's a kind of dragon.
What you all don't know is that Noodle was actually Heckna, and he's gonna come kill you all for killing his master.
Final battle. You guys are just gonna see this guy, this little Dracula, this little pseudo dragon go.
The party gets
Brilliant.
wiped, and I'm just like, oh, this is unfortunate.
I just
Only
have
Ian
one.
is spared.
And the problem is by being spared, he has to live with the consequences and realize, oh god, it's worse. I wish I died too.
I just have one question about that. What's Heckna's passive perception?
1,000.
Being that's a clown, I'm assuming something over 9,000.
What, 9,000?
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. It's all right, guys. It's all right.
I
If
don't
it's a
get lower,
clown, it's
you know.
fine. If it's a clown, it's fine because if we hit him with a cream pie, it will do vulnerability damage.
Only,
That's the one concession they don't have here because that's the one
I'm-
weakness of the villain.
I am now
This
so
is
worried as
Heckna's
we
weakness.
continue forward. All right, if we're all back from break, are we all ready?
yeah.
Kind of.
Yes, I'm good.
Well, I'm taking a short rest, so I don't need to do anything right now anyway. I'm making food, but I also have a headset on, so in my phone, so I
Yeah.
can still do
A
stuff.
short
I just can't
rest
move
is-
myself at the moment.
A
All
short
right,
rest
so
is not
how
going to
many
help.
people are going on the Ferris wheel?
Reluctantly, but yes.
Ian, Ripper, Einahar, Butcher, you are taking a rest. So it's you 3?
Yep.
Okay. So it's 2 people per gondola as you get to the front because
I'm
there's
here
already...
grabbing Ian.
Huh?
I'm here grabbing Ian, the only non-crazy kill happy person, and being like, "Let's go."
All right.
I literally feel like Zuko when Toss like, I want to go on life-changing adventure with Zuko. What?
Just talks to her about. Then he just talks to her about her feelings.
Right.
No adventure. Just,
So
I want to go on a life-changing experience with Ian.
Einahar,
Yeah.
If
before you can even do anything, Ripper, Einahar just grabs Ian and drags him onto this particular gondola, which already has 2 individuals in it. A couple of the spacey, they're called thralls, individual that are in there. They look like everyday people, but they're almost hypnotized level of creepy. Their clothes are torn and tattered. They're starting to get a little bit more clown-like in features, but not there yet. This is still like, am I seeing this right or not? And then that cart starts to go up, and the next cart comes down. And Ripper, you go into that gondola, and the person behind you goes in as well. So it's you, these two thralls, and a female Goliath steps in behind
I
you.
was just following them up with the broom. I wasn't going in the gondola. I was following them with the broom.
Oh, so you're not even getting in.
No,
Okay.
I'm following the broom.
Okay, so you're in
With
the
the broom.
broom. So I'll get
Yeah.
in another way because that would have been great. But that's okay. Actually, you know what? No, I
Sorry.
I've
I've literally just realised if it's for Paige's character coming in, then I can.
No,
I can go in the
it's
gondola.
fine. It's fine.
No, because this is going to be greater. So, Anthea,
I'll go in the gondola.
you were on the Ferris wheel already, sitting next to a really creepy motherfucker, and it stops at the bottom, and you think you're getting ready to get out, and instead more people come in, and the door closes, and it starts going again, and you're like, okay. So Einahar and Ian, you now see one of these creepy, almost clown-like figures that's been there too long, and a Goliath who looks like, I thought I was getting off.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a perception check to like super creepily stare at the clown person.
Hold on a minute. I think Paige wanted to say something.
Go ahead,
No,
Paige.
it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, what were you gonna do?
Nothing.
Okay. So Einahar, are you doing a perception check or are you trying to intimidate?
No, just perception. I'm not trying to be scary.
Okay.
Dirty 21.
Okay. And Anthea, if you want to make a perception check on the two who just entered the gondola with you, you can do that. For Einahar, as you're staring at this particular thrall, its face suddenly shifts towards you, and it gives you a smile, almost warm smile, but its teeth are blackened. Its eyes still have that faint blue glow, and then it goes back to looking out the Ferris wheel. What did you roll at there?
17.
17. All right. So as you thought you were leaving this Ferris wheel, and then these two figures come in, you see they seem pretty armed. Were either of you hit in the last fight? I cannot remember.
I was.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the human that has come in looks like he's got a couple of cuts here and there. You see a half orc sitting next to him. And as you look out the window, you see another human also bleeding in a couple places on a broom, just following your carriage up and around.
I wish I went on the broom.
You did go on the broom. That was you on the broom outside.
Oh, was it? Okay. All right.
Yeah. To make
Oh,
it fit with what you wanted, I fixed it.
Right. Okay.
Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me?
Yes.
No, me.
When Brandon got confused, so I started to change to talk to Brandon to fix what he thought was happening, but I had just informed you before, so it kind of blended together. I'm sorry.
I was so confused about who was
Right.
being addressed.
Basically, I said that I wanted to go up on the broom at first. Sarah didn't hear me say that and instead had put my character and your new character into a gondola together.
I know that. I was talking about who was being described about the bloody people getting on the.
Right. Okay. Sorry.
Yes, I was describing that to you, but then Brandon got confused thinking he was still in the gondola, so I was fixing that.
Okay. But they're in the other two are in a separate gondola from me.
So those two are in the same gondola as you, and as you look out the window, you see the Ripper on the broom just flying outside of it. So you can see all three of them.
You guys look fucked up.
Yeah, kind of been a rough day. How's yours been?
I'm stuck on a fucking Ferris wheel. How do you think my life's been?
Pretty bad. We just lost a friend.
Oh, that was all you guys fighting out there?
More points out the window to the flying that one. Ian just like suddenly looks down like, this doesn't sound any better than it should.
And if you guys just start killing off each other, you're never gonna escape this place.
I'm telling him that. Also pointing out the gondola at Ripper on the broomstick. Also them down there. Kind of indicating towards Oak and whoever's still on the floor. Oak and Butcher, I think, yeah.
Yep. How long have you been in the park?
How long have I been in the park? DM. You're muted.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. Say one more time.
How long have I been in the park?
You've been in the park for a while. Time is weird here. It's hard to tell how long you've been here. You haven't been on the Ferris wheel very long, only about a minute or so. So you were at the top so you could see the fight down. But like these guys, you've tried leaving, it didn't work. You still have those 5 complimentary tickets. So
I only have 5.
Everyone starts with 5 red tickets.
Everyone started with 10.
Kid. 10.
Yeah, we had 10 yesterday.
You're right. I need to look at my paper instead of just assuming off the top of my head. You're right, 10. Yeah. So you have the 10 tickets. And have been trying to figure out how to get out, and you haven't had much luck yet. So
Sorry, I honestly don't know what to say right now.
I mean, it's been like a few hours at the very least.
Think I've been here no more than a day.
So you probably got here around the same time we did, maybe.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, the place is weird. Name's Ian.
And Thea.
I'm here.
What about you, creepy looking witch dude? What's your name? And I look out the window to Ripper.
They call me Jack.
I call you asshole, but that'll work.
I'd warn you very strictly about that, love. Look at the last 2 people that tried to make me mad.
I'm not trying to pick a fight with you. I've seen it. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh, so that girl made you mad that justified killing her?
She shot me with magic. Oftentimes,
what did you do to piss her off?
Normally, it's not intended to be nice.
What did you do to piss her off?
I said that her little pet dragon might be a little bit soft.
And how would you feel somebody calling you soft? I think you'd be angry too.
Yeah, I'd be angry, but I wouldn't try and kill them or attack them.
Well, maybe she wasn't meaning to
Contrary
attack
to
you. Maybe
popular
she was
belief,
trying to do.
I'm actually...
Maybe she was just trying to shoot a warning shot and didn't intend to hurt you. You can't just assume everyone's trying to kill you, dude. I don't know. It was too fucking far away for me to see what was going on. God, this is so weird going from such a peppy, nice character to an absolute bitch.
In one night.
Oh no.
I don't like this.
It's like culture shock.
Yeah. Y'all want my advice? Try not to kill each other again. Because once again, probably have to rely on each other getting out of this fucking hellhole.
Hopefully, we're almost done. Just gotta finish this ride, then hopefully we'll be done.
Oh, did that weird gnome tell you to go on the rides?
I tell you to.
That's one way of putting it, yeah. She wants notes.
Notes my ass. These aren't rides. These are torture chambers. This is my
Yeah.
first one, and I can't fucking get off.
Oh, so you didn't do the other two. Okay. Lucky you.
What, are they worse?
Well, one of them's in a... Well, I don't know if the other one works anymore. We kind of broke most of it.
Jewel heart.
Oh, I was talking about the merry-go-round, but yeah, that too.
Heart. Big. And Ina starts rocking back and forth, repeating to herself, actual heart, big, actual heart, big.
Actual heart and a broken merry-go-round. Okay, I can give her those notes then. Just gotta get off this damn wheel.
As you say this, you've reached the top of the Ferris wheel. The eye lifts you upward, and the gondola lurches, creaking and swaying on rusted hinges. In the gondola in front of you, the thrall grins, revealing black, rotted teeth. As the eye ascends, you see the Revelia before you, including a domed big top tent and a looming funhouse. Between this two tallest structures is an empty dirt plot. Dismadium is alight with lamps and bustling with revelers. Beyond the plot and buildings is a decrepit stone structure. A broken train track partially protrudes from the side of the structure. If anything beyond the limits of the Revelia is shrouded in mist. I know I gave you guys part of that yesterday, but this was also with the eye, so might as well continue. The ride goes around 2 more times and then does in fact stop, and you are able to get off.
Yeah. And when Anthea gets out of the gondola, when she stands up, she's 6'7". She's a tall girl.
Ian just kind of stares and suddenly like shrinks a little, like, great, another tall person.
You got a problem with tall people?
I just don't like feeling short.
You want me to hoist you on my shoulders or something?
Makes a face and just...
I go to
completely
pick up
dumbfounded.
Ian before he can respond.
Second giant woman to pick me up and just move me.
Ian, do you want to be picked up by the Goliath?
I legitimately think it'd be a surprise he wouldn't have time to react.
Okay, all right. Then you are able to scoop up this human man.
I have him sit on my shoulders.
Just looks down like, okay, this is a thing, I guess.
You feel tall now?
Slightly awkward, but yes.
It's like that 70s show. Why is the dog on the counter? He likes to feel tall.
Oh, it's adorable. Why don't I have a camera? Damn it. Like,
And so we have to go check in with this gnome woman?
Yeah.
Because if I'm being honest with y'all, I'm not going to those other 2 rides after what you told me.
Yeah, no.
I will. I
Don't blame you.
He's that way. And start to head in the direction of the hostel, hoping that Athea will carry Ian with us.
She follows.
Do we want to grab the other 3, or are we just letting them figure it out on their own?
Do you want to grab the murder happy people?
I'm not saying I want to. I'm just asking if we should.
Do you want to do anything with your friend's body? And I point to Ruthia's dead corpse on the ground.
Well, you did last rites, so I think the least we can do is bury her. But I don't know where.
So we're doing all of that. It's not going well. I mean, it's going as well as you would expect for someone to try and be digging a hole in the ground with a giant knife.
Oh, okay. Someone was doing something. Okay.
But just like just kind of outlying a grave.
Yeah, I mean, unless somebody has a fucking shovel in their bag of holding that they didn't tell anybody else about, we don't really have digging tools. Does someone want to light them on fire?
I have no shovel.
And Thale will reach into her pack and pull out a tinderbox. Could just cremate her.
There you go.
Yeah, okay.
That'll work better than trying to dig with this thing.
We'll put her in the haphazard hole you've made, at least. It'll make the fire more contained.
Are there any like empty concession stands that we can break up into more wood, Sarah?
We could use the bats from the gumballers.
Yeah, concession stands not so much, but there is a few, like around, especially around the Tunnel of Love, there was the decrepit sign has started falling apart, and there were some wood boards around that. There's also all the baseball bats from the gumballers, as well as some of the wood planking that was holding the amalgamations that were on the carousel, but you'd have to fetch those.
All right, I'll go and grab some of the broken wood. I'm gonna go to the carousel and grab some of the wood so we can light it properly, and then I'll come back with that.
It's easy enough. It's easy enough done. You will notice that when you go towards the Tunnel of Love, where the gumballer was originally sitting, is now a different individual dressed in a more clown-like outfit. Just kind of watches you approach, but doesn't say anything. She's chewing on some popcorn and sitting in the stool. But you're able to gather whatever you need to set a nice little funeral pyre for your brutally attacked friend.
I will carefully set Ian down before I start this fire.
Thank you.
I'm gonna start the fire with my tinderbox.
Okay.
I'll say a few words as the body incinerates, and then we can head out.
All right. You guys take your moment in front of the burning pyre that's been created. You don't really get much attention from anyone around you. A couple of the staff member looking types, more than any of the thralls, don't seem to be even slightly bothered. But other than that, there's really not anyone paying attention. And you guys are able to go back the way you originally came, out of the Dismadium, towards the hostel.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find my paper for this. All right. As you are exploring this area of the carnival, you come across a ramshackle building marked by the misspelled sign and hot pink door, onto which gum and sticky treats have been plastered by God knows what. You step into a dim lobby with stained red carpet lining the floor. Sconces on the wall cast a dim, eerie glow to the space. Behind the long, red, lacquered front desk sits a marionette with a white ceramic face and short, dark hair that curls under her chin. She's muttering quietly to herself, clutching her head in her hands, unaware as you enter. At a nearby table, in the center of the room, sits Olga, eating a giant stick of cotton candy.
I'll walk up towards Olga. What on all the rides there?
Did you now? I'm quite glad to hear it. How was it? How was it? Did you have a great time? Please have a seat.
I wouldn't say it was a great time.
What do you mean?
One of your rides nearly killed us.
That's all part of the fun. This is a great carnival. It's all fun. Please give me your notes. What do we need? What do they do? Tell me more.
I got some notes for you.
Oh, jeez.
So
All right.
on that tunnel of love. Let's see, where do I have that? You need to put some music up in there. Maybe have the imps be playing the music instead of kind of attacking the structure.
Ah,
That would
yes.
help.
The lovebirds. They can be quite tricky to deal with.
Yeah, and
What?
and drop the punk ass teens that they were just
Punk-ass
annoying.
Do you mean the
Yeah.
gumballers or the jawbreakers? Because they're both a little punk.
Both. They were both annoying.
Good to know.
Yeah. And again, on the misery go round, no more punk ass teens. More mutated animals to fight and or ride. That
Good
was amazing.
to know. Good to know.
Like make
You
them
enjoyed
all.
that?
Yes, I loved it so much. So like make them all have their heads just kind of open.
We have
would
some
be- that would be
monkey
perfect.
ones. Do you think the monkeys would be fun?
Oh, Lord.
Absolutely. I just mean all of the rides. It only seemed like one or two of them changed. So I mean like all of them. Know what I mean?
Yes. I shall talk to who I can to see what we can add to the merry-go-round.
Yeah. Speaking of adding to the merry-go-round, more variety of music.
Ah, yes. Callie.
Her playing just atrocious. Other than that, great times.
Yes, she drives everyone crazy with that. We've been working on it. It hasn't clicked. We're trying. What about
Those
the
are Oak's
Ferris
notes.
wheel? What about the Ferris wheel? Certainly that was tons of fun, yes.
Didn't go.
It was better than the other two in my experience. It was very not deadly.
Oh, it was worse.
No,
It takes too damn long to go around.
Shorter times, faster rides. That sounds like a great pointer for me. Thank you so much. So it sounds like, for the most part, you want more excitement in your rides, yes?
Yeah.
Yes. I think I can work with this. I'm sure I can come up with something. And she starts scribbling down in this little notebook in front of her, and it's like the rest of you don't exist. As she starts scribbling down, you watch as two more of those was it the punk kids? I think it's the punk kids. Yeah, two more of the gumballers start walking into the hostel towards the desk. Now the desk is on the other side of where you guys are. And these individuals have with them two balloons each. And they're, looking at each other and cackling, and they look over at you guys. And as they start to come closer, they split around and walk around the table. So they're kind of ones on each side of the table. And they take one look at each other and each send one balloon over the table, where after a moment, they just pop. I need everyone to make me I want to say it's Constitution. A wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fun.
And a dexterity saving throw.
For the dexterity, does my danger sense give me advantage? Since I
Yes,
see the
for the
balloons?
dexterity you would.
Cool. So
I got 21 for the wisdom.
Okay.
oh, dice shot through the heart.
I got 15 for dex.
Okay.
8 And
17 for the wisdom and 16 for the dex.
Okay.
10 for the
8.
wisdom and 19 for the dex.
Okay.
8 for the wisdom and 9 for the dex.
Even with
Three-
your advantage.
I rolled a 4 and a 6.
Cool.
And a 6 on my wisdom roll. That's why I said I think about the dice.
What did you end up getting, Anthea?
3 for wisdom, natural 20 for dex.
Nice. All right. So the first balloon floats over the table and pops, and this green gas comes out of it as it explodes in the area. If you rolled less than a 14, you are just overcome with this never-ending laughter that
Is that
just
wisdom?
takes the wisdom check. If you did under a 14 wisdom check, you are uncontrollable, uncontained laughter. You are laughing so much that you cannot take bonus actions or reactions, and you must succeed on a DC 14 Constitution save to take actions that involve speaking on all following turns until you succeed at the end of your turns going forward. The other balloon, as it pops, begins to pour out this this bright pink slime. If you failed your dexterity save, which is less than a 14 dexterity save, you take 6 points of poison damage, and you have disadvantage on strength saves and you cannot get that pink stuff off.
I just
So-
committed that one.
So I'm laughing my ass off, but I just jumped the fuck away from the second balloon.
So both of them kind of popped at the same time. You were able to avoid one of them, but in your step back, you gasped and inhaled a huge chunk of that laughing gas, and now you can't help but laugh through it. Yeah. If you got hit by both, I'm sorry.
I'm just
Okay,
looking
so
at this die. Why are you the way that you are?
Yeah.
So, real quick, just for my own notes, who failed the laughing gas?
that's the wisdom save, yeah?
Yes.
Me.
Ripper, Anthea, Oak.
Oak. What about
What was the DC?
14 for both?
I just barely passed the wisdom save. I got a 15 in wisdom and I got a 19 on the dex.
Okay, so you managed to succeed both. Who failed the poison? Just Oak? Okay, so with Oak being the only one that failed, you guys all step back. Some of you are still laughing and coughing that gas up, but you notice that Oak not only is laughing and coughing, but she is covered in this pink slime that is sizzling through her skin. Aren't you glad you took a short rest? Yeah, you'll notice that Olga has shifted slightly in her seat when these happen, but is unaffected and is still just scribbling in her notes. Everyone roll me initiative.
Oh my
Natural
God. Oh, no.
1.
Ooh.
I can't.
And I have no
rage.
initiative bonus.
22.
All right,
13.
I will ask for the numbers in just a minute because there's a lot coming at me.
Okay.
25 to 20.
20.
10 to 15. Or Ripper, what was yours? Because you're holding your finger up still.
22.
And Oak, you said yours was 23?
20.
20. Okay, so Ripper goes.
Yes.
My memory is lasting like a goldfish today. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry. 15 to 20. No one? Okay. 10 to 15?
Got 13.
13. Ian, what'd you get?
13.
What are your dex mods?
2.
3, you said? Okay. And then Ian, and then you rolled a natural one, Paige?
Yep.
And Butcher, what was yours?
21. I didn't have my mic down. Damn it. Like, no wonder I did. Damn you,
All good.
convenient, forgettable microphone.
All good. No worries. All right. Top of the round. First, before I forget, let us go to the map. And I have to add my gumballers because they get removed every time I change which map they go on.
Do you have to bring us to that map too?
I do.
Okay.
It's a tiny
There we
table
go. Jeez.
that you guys are gathered around. Who would have sat at that table? Oak was talking to Olga, so I'm sure Oak would have. Why are you turned, Oak, onto an angle?
Einherjar would have been
Because
sat at the table also because she interacted with him, with Olga.
Okay.
oh, whoops, sorry, I was doing that as you were doing it as well. There.
Okay. Who else would have been sitting at the table?
Not me. I would have been keeping my distance from everybody.
All right.
And Thea would be keeping her distance as well.
Ian probably was near the door,
Okay.
just because,
Yeah, Butcher isn't going anywhere near that old lady.
Okay.
spooky vibes.
He appears and disappears at random. I don't fuck with that. There's
All
only
right.
one person in this party who does that, and I at least expect him to stab me.
All right. So are we generally okay with this setup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, Ripper, it is your go.
Okay, so it's just the balloon creepies, right?
Well, the balloons, there are 2 balloons left, and they are being held by 2 of the punk ass tweens.
Okay.
Oh no, they're teens. That's terrible. It's even worse.
Oh, gumballers are tweens. Jawbreakers are teens.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I don't feel even remotely bad about killing tweens. Yeah, so typical bonus action hide. That is a not great. 23 on the stealth.
Okay. You feel hidden.
Okay. So do I do something that will hit anyone in the area, or do I target them one at a time?
Each gumballer is holding one balloon, and the balloon is not like on a super long string. So they're next to them, but also kind of in the same space, just because it's weird.
If I was to go here, they're all within 10 feet of me. Yeah.
Yes. Well, the balloons are within. Yeah. So this guy's within 10 feet of you. This guy is within 15 feet of you from where you are not in the square. You know that, right?
Well, am I not?
On a line.
Whoops.
And you're also on the table. There we go.
Yeah.
All right. So technically, this gumballer is like 13 feet away from you, and this guy is like 17.
Let me double check the range of the
Both within
spell.
10 feet.
Let me double check the range of the spell. Nah, it's within 10 feet. Okay, well, that's a shame. You said that within the furthest one away from me is within 15 feet.
Yeah.
How is everybody with magical darkness?
I mean,
Can't see a thing.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Magical darkness, unless you have something that specifically prevents it, it's going to blind everybody.
Yeah, unless you have double sight.
Okay, I guess I'll just sneak attack then. I'll go for this son of a bitch right here.
Okay.
Yeah, this ugly guy. Freaking. I'm just I'm just gonna roll again.
You do have advantage because
I know, but my dice rolled under the table, so I don't even know what it is.
Tables rolls on the table.
Okay. So that's 17 on the die. Attacking with 17 plus 8 is it's math. That's what it is. It's math. 25.
You guys learned last time that the gumballers have an AC of 14 because you battled these guys before.
Okay. So I have awesome. 3 plus 5 is 8 plus. Day. 19 damage in total. Yeah, 19 damage total.
Okay. You sneak up behind him and jab him in the back, and he kind of like flinches and snarls and tries to turn towards you. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I'll use my special action to then use. I didn't kill anybody though, so this will cost. So I will use one of my whales from the grave. I'm gonna pop it at what's his face? The other one.
The second gumballer or one of the balloons?
I'll pop it at the balloon that's furthest away from me. Belows 2. I'll pop it at.
Okay.
Can they take psychic damage?
The Beloozes?
Yeah.
You don't know.
Okay, let's see. 9 psychic damage.
All right. So, and this doesn't have a roll or anything for armor class, right?
No, it's if I'm successful in attacking, it hits.
All right. So you pop.
I can read you the exact wording of it if you would like.
So you attack this balloon, and it pops, and another cloud of that laughing gas comes creeping out of it. You all were gathered close to the table before, which is why I got everybody. Now it's just 20 feet. So, Oak.
Mm-hmm.
Make me a wisdom save.
Love to.
And actually, no,
Motherfucker.
yeah.
6. I rolled another goddamn 4.
Oh no.
Luckily,
My
you
dice
are
hate me tonight.
luckily you are already laughing maniacally.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make much of a difference.
Butcher doesn't need the gas. He's always giggling about something. He's fucking insane.
But
I
this is
just
like
like
that.
laughing.
This is that almost painful laugh that you physically cannot stop, and you're lucky
Oh.
you're not prone. If you had
Yeah.
rolled a 1 on this, I would have said you were prone.
Ooh.
It's funny you say that. I got the dice that I rolled for the attack roll underneath my table.
1.
It was a 1.
Luckily, personally, I only count rolls on the table. So,
Yes.
all right. So that's 1 balloon down and 1 gumballer that's been hit. Is it? Were you going to move anywhere else, Ripper? Or I think that was almost your whole movement. To get around
So
everybody.
I was here. I went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet. So I could only really move 5 feet away. Nah, I'll just stay where I am.
Next up is Butcher.
Yeah, hold on, I had to okay. I had to touch, make sure my thing was off. Okay.
Yeah, that happens.
So I'm gonna go Obahi, and I'm gonna hit this thing.
You're gonna hit the moaning, confused marionette.
Yeah, because if she tells it to attack us from behind, I'm not having any of that.
Okay. I mean, it's literally not paying any attention to the fight, and all it is mumbling quietly to itself. But sure, hit the marionette.
I know what I'm doing.
Question for the party about morals. Would it be considered rude to sneak attack Olga?
No.
Rude, maybe. Justified, also maybe.
The sorcerer is conflicted.
Rude, no. Justified, absolutely.
Yeah.
Soldiers.
That is a dirty 20.
That hits.
And I have not raged, so I'm not going to do that yet because I've got 1 left. That is 11 damage.
All right. So this, I'm checking something really quick with this particular creature. Hold on.
Look, with all the fuckery going on here, I'm not taking any chances.
That's fine. I'm not complaining at all. I'm just like, all right, now I got to pull up the playtest again.
You have to look up something. So you're not upset. You're just like slightly annoyed. You have to look at the book.
I mean,
like,
I pulled up the character reference sheet for them anyway. But like now I'm like, but wait, it's not written on the reference sheet that I have as to how they react to being directly attacked. So let's find out.
I imagine screaming, but that's just me. I mean, if someone hit me with a giant meat cleaver, I'd probably scream too.
I mean, if you had time.
Yeah, depending on how hard I got hit.
And where.
Yeah. It's a veritable,
smorgasbord result.
Exactly. It's a hell of a time.
Okay. All right. So you hit this marionette and its blank mask. It just kind of like shuffles backwards a little bit away from you and then just stares at you. But the mumbling that it was doing has stopped completely.
Well. So sorry, dear. I just don't want to take chances with this place, and you're just going to have to die. Again, probably. Given how you look. And yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Next up in this is Oak. What are you doing?
First off, I didn't catch everything about the balloons. Is there a check I can make as an action to try and end the effect of one of them? Or
So
is that
you
at
can
the end of my turn?
It's at the end of your turn. There's a wisdom save at the end of your turn and a constitution save at the end of
Okay.
your turn. And
Okay.
is it constitution for both? Where's my balloons? It's a constitution save, and the other one you don't know how to stop the effect of it. But at the start of your turn, you take an additional
Oof.
6 points of poison damage.
Okay. And I can still take my action and take that con save to get rid of the laughing at the end, right?
I mean,
It's not
that's
an
not an
action to make
action.
that
That's
check?
just a thing that's automatic. So you can still,
Okay.
as long as you're not trying to, right now, the con save is so that you can do anything verbally, and you just have a disadvantage. You have no bonus actions. You have no reactions. And if you have any actions that require speaking, you cannot do that.
Okay.
So you can still attack.
Okay. Then I would like to recklessly great weapon attack Gumballer 2. First attack.
I will wait. Hold on. You have disadvantage on strength attack rolls from the slime.
Correct. So it would just be a straight roll.
Yes. Okay.
And that is a 16. That's a 17 to hit.
And you're hitting the gumball?
Yes.
All right. Well, move up to it a little closer, but yes.
Oh, yeah. Over there.
And you said 17? Yes, that hits.
Okay. That is for not raging. 17 damage.
Okay.
And second attack. 18 plus 1 is 19 to hit.
That hits.
And also 17 damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn since I can't do anything else.
Make a constitution save.
Alrighty. And is this a disadvantage you said earlier? Or is that just to speak?
Strength. That's strength-based attacks, particularly.
Fuck you, 12.
Yeah, nope. You're still laughing your ass off. Anything else you wanted to do?
No, thank you.
Okay. It is now the gumballer's turn. The first gumballer is going to swing around at Ripper and try to hit him with a baseball bat.
Go for it.
No, that's an 8.
That's not going to be a hit.
No, it is not. The second gumballer is going to come up on the laughing oak. And that's a natural 1, so that does not hit either. All right. With that in mind, we are on to Einarhar.
All right. I'm closest to the gumballer, so I guess I'll try to take a whack at the back of their head.
All right, so you go into, are you going into flanking?
Yeah, I'm going to go into flanking. So I can.
You have advantage. What was it?
23.
That hits.
Yay! All right. And I'm going to roll with my hammer using Divine Strike first. 8 plus 4.
8 plus what?
Plus 4.
8 plus 4. Yeah, 12. Okay. My mind just blanked on math.
And then I'm gonna try to hit I'm gonna try to hit him again.
Okay.
So I got a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna try to hit regularly. So that's 8 plus 4.
Another 12.
Yep.
All right. All right. You whacked him good.
Yeah, I'm good. And then I'm gonna stand defensively, so in case he turns around to hit me, I'm ready.
All right. Ian, it is your turn.
Um,
Just also make sure you guys are keeping track whether you're poisoned or laughing, just because my mind is not there.
I have.
Ian's gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
I can either do 3 rays of fire on one target, or I can pick 3.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go for both gumballers and the balloon.
Okay.
It says, let's see, hold on.
I think they're attack rolls.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. So that's what I was gonna say. It looks like it says attack roll.
Okay.
So I'm assuming I have to do 1 per ray.
Yeah, it would be 1 ray, 1 attack per ray.
Okay. So first one's 15.
Yep, that hits.
Second one is 17.
That hits.
And the last one's a nat 20.
Yeah, it hits.
The damage is 2d6. So first one's 4, 10. Second one is
So the first one's 10 damage?
yeah. Second
Okay.
one is 11. I can do math.
Okay. And the third one is because you said that the balloon last, it just doesn't really matter.
Okay.
The
So yeah.
balloon, you hit the balloon and it just pops, and that pink slime begins to ooze out of it. I need yeah. That's cool. I didn't see that. The detonate, the radius doubles. That's cool. But yeah, so I need Ripper, this gumballer, and Einahar, and Oak.
And Oak? Can I see it with my danger sense? Can I at least have advantage again, please?
Yes, to make your dexterity save.
Thank you.
Me too.
There was another reason why I'm way over here.
22? Yeah, you're good.
Plus 6 is 21.
21, you're good this time. Ripper, what'd you get for your dex save?
Muted.
I'm aware. I was still counting.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 18.
18? All right, you guys all managed to avoid the splatter of that hot pink slimy acid. Is there anything else you wanted to do on your turn, Ian?
Let's see. Did that? No, that's probably it. Yeah.
Okay. After Ian's turn, first, Olga takes a look at this. She looks up from her books and goes, and zips away.
Damn it.
Should have targeted her.
Sorry. Second is the marionette's turn, who just got attacked. So she is going to lash out at Butcher.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
she's going to attempt to use her ravel, actually.
Oh boy.
A ravel?
Yes. So does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
You don't take any damage, but you are grappled and restrained.
Ah.
And she starts to back away.
Oh, she's trying to take me away.
You stay where you are, but she backs off.
Ah. Oh, she just has me wrapped in something.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean the it's still like the strings are still attached like to her technically, but she's just like nope.
Snoping thee away.
Yeah. Anthea, it is now your turn.
Give me just 1 second. I was making notes on stuff.
You're good.
Okay. I'll have to make a save at the end of my turn because I'm laughing like a fucking maniac. But my movement is 30, so I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20 up until that gumballer. I assume that they're still standing.
Yep.
And I'm gonna take 2 attacks with my greatsword. Am I considered flanking? Because I can't really get onto the other side because there's a wall there.
Technically no, but I'll give it to you.
All right, so both of these are going to be Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. So. Oh, no, that was a fucking 2 on the first one, so only 4.
To hit? Yeah.
Yeah. Second attack. That's good. That's a 19 on the second one. However, it's not natural, so I don't get a crit.
Still hits though.
Yeah. So that's going to be Amag plus 10. That's going to be a 10 plus 2d6 plus 4. 10, 15, 19 points of slashing damage.
19 points of slashing damage. Okay.
Yep.
He's looking hurt.
All right. And I got to make a con save to stop laughing.
Yes.
Okay. That's a natural 2.
Sadly, that does not work. Depending
Natural 2 plus 5 is 7.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. I'm retiring that die.
You're still laughing.
I probably sound insane as I'm slashing down this gumballer.
Very much. Ripper, it is your turn.
Um, 5, 10, 15, 20. There's somebody within 5 feet of this enemy. Therefore, I don't need to be invisible to get sneaky sneak. So I'm going to attack him with sneaky sneak.
So you'd have to move one more square over to be 5 feet because that's 7 feet. Corners are different.
All right, okay. Then I'll move
So
one
just
more.
one more over and you're fine. But you already have allies. Yeah. 5 feet. So you get sneak attack either way. And you take the gumballer made their save, so they weren't laughing, so they do get to take a opportunity attack against you. Okay.
When I move in towards them.
Because you walked away from the other guy.
All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Cool. Got you.
Yeah, there was no one there, but he totally missed because that's the 2 on the dice. My blood dice don't like me.
Alrighty. I will use my blood dice. So the attack was a 14 on the die
That just hit.
plus 8.
Oh, then yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay. So that's gonna be. Where's my D4? There's my good D4. That's my good D4. 3 plus 5 equals 8. That's a sneak attack, so I get to do the sneaky snakes. Where did my dice and disappeared? Fucking stop giving me weird numbers. 3 and 5 is 8, plus 1 is 9, plus 6 is 15. Yeah, plus 4 is 19. 19, and that is slashing, I think? Piercing. 19 piercing damage.
It dies. It was barely hanging on, and you appear behind it and just cut the shit out of its face.
Yes, so I killed it, yes?
You killed it, yeah. Did you have...
Yay.
Were you laughing? I can't remember.
I was laughing, yes.
Okay, so technically you don't have bonus actions. I forgot about that. Because I didn't remember that you were laughing. So you don't have bonus actions for reactions while you're laughing.
I haven't
for this one.
I haven't used a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now you get to make your
Do I get to make my save?
Save. I forgot to tell you to save on it last time.
I rolled it anyway. I didn't pass it. That's an 18 on the die.
Okay, that definitely passes.
I don't think my constitution has anything to add to it. Well, plus 2 from constitution, so dirty 20.
Yeah, you're fine. You're no longer laughing.
Okay. I know you said no bonus action, which is cool. Am I still able to make my special action because it's directly linked to my attack?
Yeah, I mean technically, yeah. I don't see why not.
But okie dokie. Yeah. I killed it. I might as well use it. It's fucking free. Like, it's free damage. I might as well fucking do it. It's not great. 3 and a 5. That's 8 psychic damage to the gumballer.
Okay. He's looking real hard now. All right. If that's the rest of your turn, we are now on to Butcher. You are grappled and restrained.
I am. In order to remove myself from this situation, I must do the strength save.
Yes. Make me a strength save.
Is that my full action, or is that you going to do that as a bonus action?
Nah, it's a full action to try and escape a grapple.
Ooh. I regret. I don't regret my life decisions, but I regret. That's a nat 20. That's a 27.
Yeah. You're easily able to snap the lines that are holding you, and glare down at this marionette.
Oh, that wasn't very nice. He will. She's kind of in a corner. He'll kind of he'll stay where he is for the moment. He's fought enough animals in the pit to know you don't.
I mean, with grapple takes up like your whole turn to try and.
Oh, okay.
So you broke.
I can't move anyway.
Yeah, you were fully restrained, so you broke that, and that's pretty much your turn.
Okay. So I did that. Yeah.
Yeah. So now we are on to Oak. It is your turn.
Alrighty. 10, 15 feet. And I'm going to do 2 reckless great weapon attacks on this fucker.
Okay.
That is.
First you have to take.
Oh, right.
8 points of poison damage.
Oof.
At the top.
Oh, I need to get rid of that. a 17 and a 14 to hit.
They both hit.
Whew.
14 barely hits.
And, not so great on damage.
Do
15.
your first attack first.
Okay, so 15 damage for the first one.
It's how do you want to kill my gumballer? My last gumballer.
I like bifurcating things. I think I'll take my glaive and just kind of do an upper swing and
Okay.
just straight up.
You slice upwards, and it's that weird, like, it starts out as a very shallow cut, and by the time you get to the top, it's just split.
Yeah.
All right.
So wait, I did 15 feet to get there.
Yep.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And that's my turn.
Yep, and that's a very big table that you're at, so that would be like you'd have to jump over that one too.
Okay.
That black line is the bright red lacquer counter that I did not have red for.
All right.
My bad. All right. Now we are on to Einerhar's turn. It's up to you as to what you want to do. You've seen that Butcher's decided to stab at the awakened marionette.
Okay.
Cure me of to poison.
Yes, also Oak still has that sizzling slime, and you can see and hear the of the skin boiling underneath.
I'm sure I smelt wonderful as I walked by you.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Like roses after 5 weeks of being left out in the sun. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure one of the things I have will work. I'll go over to him and use. How would that work? No. Oh my god. Cure wounds.
Okay.
You have to touch him.
All right. So you touch at one of the few spots that doesn't have slime. Poke with a finger and cast Cure Wounds.
And it's 16 to cast it.
16 points, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, so you do not need to roll an attack roll for Cure Wounds or something like that. You're just rolling how much you heal for.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
And it's 15 heals.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you.
All right. It is a Cure Wounds. The slime is still there.
Yeah, I don't have a way to remove it.
Yeah,
I will say
helped.
just because you're right up there, and I'll move you because I forgot that I'm doing that. As you go up there, make an intelligence check as you see the slime up close.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank you, fellow orc healer.
What was your roll?
8.
Pretty
I
close.
have a case of the dump.
You're not really sure if the pink is because the slime is pink or because the faint amount of blood that's coming out of Oak, and it's interesting. It's just interesting.
It's just pretty.
So you got a little distracted from your original cause, and that's what you're focusing on. All right. We are now up to Ian.
Yes. Let's see. I'm going to. I don't have range in that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. the gray thing between me and Butcher, is that like a table?
It's a long counter. You'd have to make like an acrobatics check or an athletics to try and climb over it.
If I want to say use firebolt, can I just shoot over it, or is it too tall?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a lobby counter. It just
Okay,
comes up like
just wanted to make sure so I'm not hitting a counter and setting the building on fire.
I mean, roll a 1, see what happens.
Okay, no. So yeah, gonna cast firebolt and hope for the best at the marionette.
Okay.
That is a 16.
At the marionette?
Yep.
16 actually misses.
Damn.
You got a high armor class.
I tried, Butcher.
It's fine.
I guess all I can do really besides that is no, I guess that's really it. No, okay, that's it.
Okay. All right. It is now the marionette's turn. The marionette is going to use the rest of its turn to climb under the little space that's underneath the staircase and just try and hide under there.
Aw.
It's not very good at it, but it's kind of ducked itself around some boxes.
I feel bad for trying to burn it down.
You scared it away.
We are now on to Anthea's turn. This guy,
Alright.
I forgot to remove him.
So the marionette is trying to get away.
The marionette thinks it's hidden under the stairs, but the marionette rolled a 7.
Do I see it?
From your angle, yeah, because there is that little gap under this, like at the each side of the stairs, so you can see poking out from behind a box the like edges of the marionette.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. Am I able to somehow squeeze behind into there?
It's tight. Make an acrobatics to see if you can squeeze there.
Right now I'm at 20. I've got 10 more feet of movement. That's a 13.
It doesn't, you can't quite get in there. You try to reach through, but your shoulder almost gets stuck. But you can see the marionette, and but you can't quite reach it.
That's fine. I'm just gonna chuck a hand axe at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
I have 2 hand axes, so I'm gonna chuck both of them at it.
all right. At this point, because of where it is, I'm gonna say it has half cover.
Which means
That it's got +2 to its AC.
okay. Hand
I
axe
had to
number
look up to make
1.
sure I got the right number for that. I'm good.
Hand axe number 1 is a 16.
Misses.
So it just shing, hits into the wall next to it. Hand axe number 2. Another 16.
Yeah, unfortunately, the 2 hand axes fix into the wall, and the marionette's face just kind of turns towards you. It's a mask, so it's hard to tell, but it doesn't exactly look happy. It's almost, you would think it was fearful if it was human.
Yeah. And then I'll roll my con save for laughing.
Yes.
No, that's a 12.
Unfortunately, you're still laughing.
All right.
It's, yeah. Level 5. Ripper, it is your turn.
Can't do anything except move. Actually, no, that's wrong. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I see it from where I am?
Where you are, no, the staircase is in the way. I know it looks
Alright.
like it's on the staircase, but it's actually tucked under behind some boxes. And Thea can see it through the crack under the stairs, where she can kind of get her elbow through, which is why she was able to throw the axes. But where you are, the angle, not really.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just bonus action hide it.
Okay.
Hands are here. Nat 20 on the dice.
I believe you. I promise, I believe you.
So that is a total of 30. Yeah, 30 for the stealth.
I love rogues so much. They're amazing. All right, Butcher, what you want to do?
Butcher, pull your headset down.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it. Okay. So I'm gonna go over here. Or as close as I can get to it. I'm going to stab it.
Yep.
All right, it still has half cover because it's behind boxes.
So
But-
that will increase it to AC.
Yep. And what's your range?
With my great sword, it is 5 feet.
All right, you'd have to move up one more block.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
So you're at this point just kind of like leaning over the blocks. So go ahead and make your attack roll.
Okay. If my thing will stop to refresh. There we go. It stopped refreshing. It's 21.
21 does hit.
Yay. That is another 14.
14 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Can I use a bonus action to intimidate? I don't really need to, but I'm gonna wanna.
Don't know if those are a bonus action unless you're like a bard, but I'm not sure.
I'm checking.
I don't know. People who DM'd before can probably help me with that.
Generally, those kind of things would be considered, or this is just how I personally do it. If it's something that would be considered using speech, I would say it's a free action.
Okay.
But I
When
also,
even when it incurs a roll, though.
well, I mean, is the intimidation going to incur a roll? Because can you? Well, actually, wait, hold on a minute. You're in combat, so actually, I don't know. I don't know in that case.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. I mean, sure, bonus action. Why not?
Yay. Where'd it go? There it is. That's a 23.
Okay. All right. What are you yelling to try and intimidate it?
Oh, I'm not going to yell. I stabbed it. I'm going to, kind of hold my hold my blade menacingly. I just kind of grin at it. You can't run from me.
Okay. It kind of backs up a little bit more and is kind of rocking and muttering again to itself. You're the only one who's really close, so if you want to try and make a perception check to see if you can hear what it's muttering.
I will do so.
Sarah, do you think we'll be playing for much longer?
I mean, we can stop at any time.
18.
18? All right, you can hear it. It's been muttering, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop this whole time.
So that's probably what it was muttering before too.
Yes.
He'll kind of sigh a bit. He'll hold the blade so that it's pointing directly at it. Like, this can stop if you stop running from me.
Okay. And that's your turn?
Yep.
Before we keep going further, Brandon, was there a time you needed to stop by?
I'm just thinking because I've got to take my stepdaughter to school in the morning,
Okay.
and it's 2 in the morning for me. I'm just curious. Like, I don't mind ducking out and letting everybody else finish up. I honestly do not mind.
All right, when we finish this combat, we can all discuss.
Okay.
If that works for everybody.
We can talk about it.
All right. It is Oak's turn now.
Cool.
You're
I
still
don't
covered in
think I
slime?
rolled my What's that?
I said you're still covered in slime.
Okay.
You take
I
8 points of damage.
all right. So I don't think I rolled my Constitution at the end of last turn. Can I do that now before I do anything?
You had already saved from it. The
Oh, okay. So I'm not laughing anymore.
Yeah, no, that's why. Yeah,
Okay,
the Constitution save for that was 14, and you had passed that already.
Oh, okay. All right. I will mark that off. In that case, I'm just gonna stand there and ask Einhar if she has anything to protect from poison. Wink, wink. That's my
Yeah.
action.
Real quick, just make an intelligence check. Because you're now taking your time to size up what you're dealing with.
That is a straight 16 total.
16? Yeah, okay. You could try using an action to wipe it off. You haven't tried that. Or
I thought you said we couldn't wipe it off at the beginning when it
no.
first splattered on me.
I said you were not sure how to get it off.
Oh, I
because
completely
you asked
misheard.
me if it had a save.
Then yeah, I'm just gonna sort
Okay.
of wipe everything off and ask them if they have anything for poison as my free action, and then do that.
You use your action to wipe the slime off. The other thing I was going to say is water could help.
So does that cure me from the poison status?
You use a water. You're not considered poisoned. The stuff was still eating through your skin as long as it was on you.
I see.
So that's why there was no saving throw or anything like that. You just needed an action to wipe it the fuck off.
Okay.
I apologize if I was not clear.
No, that's fine. This is something that I haven't dealt with in a game yet, so fun. I say to Einhar as I get the last bit of it off. Okay, maybe I don't need that. Thank you very much for the heals, though. Those helped.
All right. Are you going to do anything else?
End turn.
All right. Einhar, it's your turn.
I don't think I have anything to do.
Okay.
Like, only the marionettes left. I'm good.
All right. Anthea, is there anything you'd like to do?
I'd like to stop laughing.
Okay, you can make a roll.
That is a 19. No, wait. No, that is a 22.
All right, you succeed. You are no longer laughing.
I'm going to wait to get my hand axes until somebody deals with that marionette.
Okay. It's now the marionette's turn. The marionette, who has constantly been startled and scared and pushed into the corner, is going to attempt to scramble out around you, Butcher, because you are scary as fuck. And it's going to go this way. What's their movement? 5, 10, 15.
I believe that gives me an opportunity attack.
It does.
It do, though. So Taking a swing. It's no longer in cover either, is it?
It's left cover, yes.
Okay. $24.
24 does hit.
That is max. That is 17.
Okay. All right. It is very broken in many places and bleeding as its back is to the wall and it has its hand out. And now you all can hear it because it's gotten louder and it's just like, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop to you guys, but is not being aggressive.
I'm starting to think that thing isn't an enemy of any sort.
To be honest, I figured it's been making that crop mutter. It was muttering before I hit it. I imagine it's been muttering the same thing.
It is now Ripper's turn.
At this point, I'm just putting it out of its misery.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. 7. Yeah. I guess I'll sneak attack. I don't know what else I can do.
Are you hiding first, I'm assuming?
I already used my hide action at the end of my last turn.
That's right.
Remember,
that's right. I
I
forgot
rolled a
about
nat
that.
20.
Okay. Natural 20.
That is a. Oh, I hate this thing. Right, that's a 16 on the die plus 8 to attack, 24.
Yeah, it hits. Or
Sorry, because I've
Sorry.
changed this. Sorry, this dice is terrible. Because I've changed the screen and it's white, I can see, apologies, that's not a 16 on the die. That's a 13 on the die plus 8. If that changes anything, that's 21.
yeah, it still hits.
Still hits? No worries.
Still hit. 21 still hits.
No life. Plus 5 is 8. That is 22 piercing damage.
All right, you come up on the marionette and it has its hand out and you suddenly appear and push its hand out of the way. And how do you want to kill a marionette?
I'm going to go like full on psycho Jack the Ripper style. As I push the hand away, I'm just going to start rapidly driving into its chest, round about like the clavicle region. Yes.
All right, as you're doing this, now it doesn't have a mouth that moves because it's all masked, but you can hear the make it stop is still coming out as you're stabbing it and slowly getting more gurgled and quieter before it just stops on the ground, unmoving. And we are out of that combat.
Nice.
I go to retrieve my hand axes.
Okay, you're able to get those very easily. It takes a little clamoring over some boxes, but you got your hand axes back.
That was an experience.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
Ian wants to investigate the marionette.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll an investigation.
And Sarah's gonna do the same.
Okay,
Let's see.
you can either both roll or one of you can roll with advantage. Up to
I
you.
already just rolled, so.
Okay.
I got a 24.
Okay. So you both start pouring over the marionette. Let me grab my thing again so I can kind of read out what it is. It's a strange creation. It's built like a puppet, but it's got some physicality to it, some flesh to it. It almost looks like a young child that's costumed with frilly fabric and has a very intricate wig on the top of it. Its body is a combination of flesh and ceramics, and as you open it up, it's got mechanical, almost clockwork gears inside. Though those are intermixed with human, so there's still like blood mixed with like gear oil covering what's on the inside.
So it once was a person?
You get that sensation that it's a possible, yes.
Okay. That's kind of what I was afraid of.
Okay, so Einhard, on realizing that, will begin silently performing last rites for this individual.
Okay.
Richard just cleans off the sword.
Once
You do. I will say you do find about 10 blood-stained red tickets with the marionette.
Ian's gonna hand those over to Einhard when she's done.
All right, she's gonna take them, put it in her pocket. All right, so right now.
And then he's gonna whisper something to the marionette, and then you create bonfire to destroy the body.
Okay.
Is there anything in or on the table/desk down at the bottom?
Are you talking about looking at the screen that I'm sharing? Yes. You're looking at the table.
Okay, that's just a table. Anything on it?
Yeah, that is the table. There's some candles. There's a couple little like cakes on it. The notes that
food.
You guys...
I'll take the cakes.
Sure. You know when cupcakes get to be a little bit too old and the icing is crusty and the bottom of the cupcake is weirdly wet and you don't know why?
Ugh.
It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that.
Oak loves it so much.
Like you're like, how did this get wet? I don't want to know. I'm not even gonna. I'm leaving that shit alone.
Right? It's almost like a sugary wet.
Yeah. Yep. You know something separating that should not be separating, and it's not.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like the oil is just seeping out of the muffin.
Especially when you're hungry and it's like the last thing that you have right now to just pop in your mouth. Like, why is this like? I don't want to know. I'm just gonna eat it. I don't want to know.
Yeah, I don't know how many times we just said that it's weirdly wet. We don't know why, referring to cake. That's what's crossing my mind. It's fine. Yeah, so there's like a couple little cakes that you happily eat. There's a couple notes that you guys had made and given to, or had mentioned to Olga. Other than that, I mean, if you look under it, there's a shit ton of like gum stuck to the bottom of the table. And not even like just on the bottom, it's on the edges. You can tell that the gumballers do not care.
Can I make an investigation check to find the freshest piece?
Sure.
Oh, sadness 5. Actually, wait, 8, but still sadness.
6?
8 total.
8 total. All right.
It's hard out here for a cannibal.
You start poking the different pieces of gum to see which one has reached, how hard they are or whatever. You do find the freshest because as you poke it and pull your finger away, you get that like oozy trail.
I'd peel it off.
Sorry, Paige. I'm sorry.
That was not a fun description.
Nope.
There's no other way to describe it, though.
Oh.
No, I get that, but it's just like
so gross.
All right. With this in mind, and the fact that I just triggered all of you, and I apologize for that. What
I think I did the triggering.
what do we want to do with continuing tonight? Are we just gonna let Ripper spend the night here so that Brandon can get some sleep? How's everyone doing?
I'm good,
Mark.
but if everyone else wants to, we can do whatever.
I'm good. I can go either way. I am all for leaving Butcher. Like, you sit here and think about what you've done recently, and we're just gonna go.
Oh, for Ripper.
Yeah. You get to stay.
My emotional high from watching Ruthia just get murdered has died, so I'm like half-half right now.
All right, I will leave the final decision up to you, Brandon, as to whether you wanted to duck out and let yourself get some sleep. Same with anyone else who might, or
Yeah, I'm gonna have to duck, guys. Like it's.
Oh yeah, no, you got to do it. You.
I need to be up at 7:30 to get the kid ready for school, and that is in under 5 hours.
Yeah, you need sleep.
I will say, because this is a lot of fun, while this I am planning on keeping as a one shot instead of campaign like I've done before, I am planning on purchasing the source book when it does come out. And when that happens, I'll go through it and maybe we can start over from the actual beginning.
Yes,
That'd be
That'd
cool.
be fun.
Happens, but that'll be a while.
Yeah.
I'm still playing Butcher. I want you all to know that. I have no other setting he makes sense. And like, yeah.
Same with Oak.
And so as long as you're okay with us continuing to play while you duck out, Brandon.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, like I mean, I assume you guys are probably going to finish it tonight.
Probably.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
So, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Ripper's just going to like fuck this shit. I'm out. Hop on his broomstick and fly away.
Okay.
And keep going in circles.
I will
Just
make
gonna
this
go-
loop. I'll make this loop until they finish this, and I can go home.
Yeah. There's a hooker on a London street that's getting a bit too mouthy. So you guys need to hurry up.
Ow.
I need to go continue my wave of terror in 1888. But yeah, I'll catch up with you guys later. I'll see you later.
See you,
All right,
dude.
thank you for joining.
Bye.
Glad you had fun.
I had a lot of fun. It's not often you get to gimp two members of your party in the space of 2
Yeah.
turns.
With no repercussions.
Zero repercussions, none whatsoever.
You
I'll
know,
catch you guys later.
you want repercussions? This campaign is repercussion. Let's be honest.
This campaign was repercussions for everybody else. Unfortunately, the campaign just didn't have a high enough perception.
This is not a moral place.
I'll catch you guys later, okay?
See ya.
See you, Brandon.
Hey,
Bye.
Hey, man.
Actually, I'm gonna duck out too. I have to work at like 7. So
okay.
No, that's yeah.
Oh, okay.
you will have fun.
Bye.
Doodles.
Bye.
We're down 2. I hope that's okay. You guys still good to continue though?
I'm good,
Damn.
but I will be honest. If Paige is like wearing out, I don't want to push her. If the rest of us are like fine.
It's just my energy from watching that awesome death is gone now.
Understandable. Complete. And I don't want anyone to feel like we have to finish this now or anything like that. If you want us to stop, we can stop. If you want to keep going, we can keep going. I'm leaving that completely up to you guys.
I am chill with continuing. I am chill with stopping and just chatting. I'm okay with either.
Okay. I just didn't want you to feel like you had to because the rest of us were fine with it.
Yeah.
Make your choices.
I vote we can continue.
Continue.
I'm overly hyped to continue, but I don't want to push it. So
Okay.
I'm just a yes.
All right, we'll continue it. And if we ever, I mean, it's the same with any time I run any campaign or anything, you know, easy stop button if it's too much.
Yeah.
Safe word.
Yeah.
The safe word is
Very
banana.
Banana.
Very
Banana.
If that's, I mean, yeah. If it gets too much and you need to duck out or you need us to stop, just say it and we will, no problem.
Okay.
All right. So in the chaos of the battle, we're just gonna say that Anahar and Ripper, tired for the night, just go into the hostel and try to find a room where a door actually opens and there's not strange screaming coming from behind it.
Might take them a little
Or
bit.
in Ripper's case, he might try to find a door with screaming coming from behind it. We don't know.
That's on brand.
On brand.
I'm just saying it's possible that's what he's looking for.
I mean,
Where did that just go? I just saved that, you son of a bitch.
So, anybody that's hurt, can we have Einhair maybe use the rest of her spells to heal before she leaves?
Yes, yeah. We'll say that she used the rest of her spells to do that.
Cool.
yeah, because like I can't take another short rest so soon.
Yep.
We're actually coming on to you guys are pretty exhausted, and in this town there's not much sense of time. It just seems like this night hasn't ended, and you feel like it really should have.
Okay.
And as the wave of exhaustion starts to hit you, sitting on the railing at the top of the stairs, looking down, you see Olga, who goes, "Well, these have been wonderful notes. I'm going to get to work and put together the greatest ride of all time."
Now let us out!
Go fuck yourself. And I chuck a hand axe at her.
Make an attack roll.
That's a natural 19. I just crit.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Shit, okay. So I just always do double dice.
I think your characters need a refresher on the term warning shot.
That is 10 points of slashing damage.
10 points of slashing damage. All right.
And hold on. On your turn, when you score a critical hit with that was a ranged attack, but a hand axe is technically a melee weapon. You can make one melee attack as a bonus action. I'm too far away from her. I can't melee attack.
Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't quite work.
Damn.
Now
Now you're being nice to me. What the fuck?
let's see. What would she do?
This is that the dice that sits next to you while you're playing Among Us? That's the traitor dice.
It's a pink die too.
It's sus.
It's the sus baby.
Vote him out.
I'm skipping vote.
I'm voting for myself. You can
Well,
do that.
orange is sus.
You can do that. You can vote for yourself in Among Us.
I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Well, we all know I did super well at that last time.
That was last time.
With the
You rolled
laughing gas. That's a natural 2.
Oof.
So you
Modifier.
throw the hand axe and it hits her, and you get this strange feeling as her smile doesn't abate, but the eyes are strangely cold. And as you're standing there, you lock up in place. And you are stuck, paralyzed in a hold person spell. And she takes the axe out of her shoulder, drops it to the ground, and goes, "Well, now that we're done with that, here's what I'm hoping from you." She doesn't seem overly bothered by that damage.
She's Heckna, I swear to God, she's Heckna.
My hope is that you guys can bring me some more paper, maybe a pencil, 5 screws, some springs, scrap metal, and one of those control panels at all the rides. That way I can build the greatest ride at all time. I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
What was after control panels?
That's it, a control panel with a red button. It's like what you can see on the rides.
I see, with red button.
Well, I'm looking forward to what we can build together. Thank you. Have a great
And then you'll let us the fuck out of here, yes?
And then she vanishes into smoke, and Thea, you're able to move once more.
Fucking hate that bitch. And I go
Next
to
time-
retrieve my hand axe.
Next time she appears, someone remind me to hit her with fire.
Can you fireball her?
I was thinking more like 3 scorching rays at the base.
All right. So, are you guys going to try and find these items for Olga?
Well,
Come on,
fuck, if
Olga,
she wants us to
fuck
do
yourself.
more scavenging hunts, I'm just gonna take a nap. I'm gonna crawl under the stairs where the marionette was, back up into the corner, and then just take a long rest.
Okay. If you guys want to use this opportunity to take a long rest, you can.
Yeah.
Are you
praise
going to try having watches during this or just sleep?
And Thea will take the first watch.
Ian will
Oak's
take
just gonna
second.
sleep.
I'll take third.
Okay. Roll my first watch. Please roll for me.
For the record, I will be taking third watch, but I will be a distance away from them because they're not going to sleep if I'm sitting right there.
Perception check.
Mhm.
That's a 14.
14. You're down in this lobby. Another one of the marionettes does eventually come and station itself at the desk, but doesn't pay you any mind. And aside from strange moanings, the random sounds of shit being broken, and screams in the distance, it's an uneventful watch. Watch
Slowly...
Go ahead.
Oh, never mind.
No, go
I
ahead.
was just gonna slowly turn the marionette. So how long have you been here?
I've always been here.
How long has this carnival been here? As far as you know.
Long time.
Do they at least treat you fairly? Clearly don't do that to any of the patrons.
I exist for Heckna.
Have you ever met Heckna?
I've seen Heckna. And she kind of stiltedly eventually points towards one of the posters that's on the wall. Heckna sees all.
That's creepy.
Yes, Sarah's doing amazingly creepy.
Imagine if I still had my makeup on.
I
Oh,
kind of
God.
think it's a little worse
Nope.
right now because you're popping out on your face.
Mm.
So the only thing that's showing up is your face.
I'm wearing the most elementary school teacher outfit too. Like a high collared sweater and a nice little as we were.
Don't you ever just want to leave? Don't you get bored doing your job here?
Why would I leave?
There's more to life than a carnival. Other places you could visit, other people you can meet. You don't have to be watched constantly. Does it ever bother you that Heckna is always watching? Don't you ever want some privacy?
There's only the carnival.
Trust me, there's more than a carnival in existence.
The carnival is my home.
Yeah, but this carnival doesn't seem very home friendly.
carnival is the carnival.
Doesn't seem like a normal carnival, in my opinion.
The carnival is the carnival.
Keep telling yourself that, sister. And then I just go back to the rest of my watch.
Okay. Second watch. Perception check.
Yay. Shit. Nat 20.
Oh, shit.
Good.
I
All right.
see all.
Time's weird here. And as the only one on watch with such a high perception, it feels really weird here. There's an oppressive feeling on the back of your neck, like you're constantly being watched, but the only one in the room is the marionette, and she's not looking at you. You look around, you can see the posters, and the eyes seem to dart to you and then dart away. You can still hear the moans and screams from inside this hostel. You can hear the partying that's still happening outside. You can hear the sound of random glass bottles breaking and the chuckles of different gumballers and jawbreakers who are other enforcers that you have not met yet. There's a lot of chaos here, and it's scary as fuck. But other than that, your watch goes by. No.
During the watch, can I rip down the posters of Heckna? Just tear them off the wall and crumple them up.
So you want to walk over to one of the posters and rip it down?
Yeah, just rip it off the wall and just crumple it and throw it on the floor.
Okay. So you run over to it, rip off the poster, crinkle it, make me a wisdom save, just for
Reasons?
Yeah.
Wisdom. 13.
You rip the poster down, you crumple it up, you can hear this eerie shrieking as you do, and throw it on the ground, and turn around and sit back down on your seat. And you look up to where the poster was, and there's another poster. Like it's never been ripped down.
Is the one I ripped down still on the floor?
Yes.
Okay. Stupid ass posters.
You hear this cackling in the back of your head.
Starting to think more and more I should burn the whole place down. Then I'm going to just go about the rest of my watch.
Okay. Third up, what is your perception check? Did you put your mic down?
I did.
Oh, I was like, who was the third?
Always assume if Nate hasn't spoken right away, he forgot to move his mic.
I legit forgot if Oak
assumption.
was. I legit forgot if Oak was taking our watch. It was like, wait, who was taking third watch?
That is a fair assumption. Okay.
Perception. That's persuasion areas.
16.
All right. Same creepy moans and creaks, screams. For the other two, yes, you still have that impending sensation that they both had, that kind of just overbearing air feeling in this place. But you're used to a certain level of violence, and the noises don't bother you. The oppressive, oh, bless you.
Thank you.
The oppressive air that's just going around is kind of annoying because you're not used to, feeling like you're not in charge. And that's bothering. But the moans and screams going around don't really bug you so much. But your shift goes by without any hitches or issues.
There, I can't see it on my thing, but there isn't a new marionette there.
I did not put one back on the map because this is not a battle scenario.
Yeah.
But yes, there is a new marionette at the desk, and it's the old marionette is also not there. And Thea would have seen a couple of taller, like high school level teens. At some point, one of them had come in, grabbed the body by the foot, and dragged it back out of the building. Didn't say a word.
That's morbid.
So you can see a dragging patch of blood and oil that drags her a little bit towards the door before just fading off into nothing. And there is a marionette at the table. Or the counter.
How many times have they put you back together?
What do you mean?
Do you know what she was muttering before I attacked? Make it stop. Over and over and over again.
What do you mean?
She wanted an end to her suffering, to her fear, even before I attacked. I perceived her as a potential threat. I do somewhat apologize for killing your friend, I imagine.
What's a friend?
It's someone you care for. Can range from passing interest to absolute devotion.
Devotion is us.
I knew it as soon as I fucking said it. I knew it.
Even while sleeping, Ian and Thea vote devotion.
That,
We don't even roll
That
over.
was
We just put our
amazing.
fingers up and go click.
There's a little moment where her eyes almost seem to clarify towards you a little bit more than they have been. And then it goes back to being blank stare. And she looks over towards the stain on the ground and back at you and just goes, she was fresh. And goes back to her desk.
Will they try and put her back together, or will they throw her away?
I don't know the plans of Heckna. I just work here.
That's
I
a
don't like the
mood.
Okay, I just
the sass on this
Oh.
emotionless bitch. The sass.
Should we all just take a collateral damage for that sass? Like, we're sleeping, but like I felt that.
Like, ow.
yeah, do we all take 1d?
I'll take
I
1d4.
Possibly, but by the time your long rest is over, it goes back to being fine. So
Yeah. Like, you just get a residual, ow.
you look over and Oak's nose just starts to bleed. You're not sure why.
I wonder if it does that a lot.
Oaks has taken the most damage, so it's Oak's nose that bleeds.
So are there any, I might have missed what happened when he tried to pull down the posters. Are there any left in the room?
Oh, you look around and you don't see any damage to the posters. You don't see that there's been anything different. Even the one that was on the floor, you didn't know it existed. It's not there.
That's bullshit.
That's Heckna.
That's fair. So he kind of look at her. You know what? That's fair. He kind of look towards the poster. If I want answers, I should talk to you. I find these things to be a magnificent art in suffering. But at the same time, it's senseless.
Are you approaching the poster as you're saying this?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
It's the poster. Go on and kiss the clown.
I'll kiss.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la, oh my.
There's literally a here's the poster paragraph, and I need to read it again for a second because it's
That's fine.
okay. Yeah, continue.
I wonder.
I mean, I've been using the posters the best way, but now that you're specifically trying to speak with a poster, I want to make sure I get it right.
Yeah.
Which
I
I love the fact that I'm like, I have to explain, I have to get it right to make sure you guys know what the poster, like, it's a poster, but this is Heckna. So.
Exactly. I wonder, does it annoy you that we broke your toy? Even she said she was fresh. You must have taken some time to make that.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good for me.
You done fucked up, motherfucker. Oh.
I regret my life decisions.
You're terrifyingly good at that.
Thank you.
My name's Mickey.
Now I need a campaign where we have Krillin and Mickey, and that would be amazing.
Oh,
boy. Oh boy, Krillin died again.
I was the one
Think
doing
again,
Mickey, but okay.
Setsu Bean, motherfucker.
Like, all of you guys are like insane. Oh my god.
I couldn't think of anything for Mickey.
Right.
For
Or Goofy.
Uh,
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, 15?
Okay. So your eyes start to do the tunnel vision, but don't quite hit. So you don't get hit with the overwhelming fear from the poster. But as you're looking at it, you watch as the twisted, joyful smile on its face shifts to a look of amusement as it says to you, "You think I'm worried about one little puppet?"
Oh no. You're worried about the enjoyment of yourself. And the fewer tools you have to get that hinders that enjoyment. Ever so slightly.
On the contrary, the more you break, the more I can build.
So there is a limit to what you can do. Now that's interesting.
You have a very intense sense of self-importance. I can't wait to tear that from you.
Oh, scarier things than you have tried. It's not so much self-importance. It's self-acceptance. Crueler things than you made me the way I am. I've simply embraced it.
Could always use more like you. Marionette would be wasted on someone like you. Possibly join the ranks of my showstoppers. They get to enjoy more of my powers.
I escape an arena I've been stuck in for the last 15 years, and you think I'm going to join your little hell? Oh no. That's a lovely head you have. I'd love to add it to my collection. Your grin would brighten my shelves.
You can certainly try. But those who spend enough time in my carnival lose themselves slowly. You build to the level of Marionette or Showstopper. Everyone starts mindless drones, stuck traveling in circles, never able to stop.
I've seen them. Truly terrifying. They don't even mind when you stab them or cut their throats. What fun is that? At least that one felt fear. It still has enough humanity left to feel fear. Your
The
little
toymaker
jaw.
has his fun making his puppets. I merely allow it.
Toy maker. Hmm. Childish name. I wonder if he truly knows how to break someone. We'll have to put that to the test. See if he has any strings left when we're done.
Maybe you'll find out. Search my carnival. See what you see. Enjoy the sights.
I'll certainly enjoy the screaming.
As do I.
No, go away. Sorry. I opened my phone to my page, to my thing, and I accidentally hit another thing, and it was about to play a video. Like, no, go away, stop it.
I hate when that happens. It happens to me all the time.
An evil monologue interrupted by a phone ad.
That would be, yeah. It's just like,
Sorry about that. Where was I?
excuse me, sorry, I had caramel dancing playing on my phone. I apologize. Oh, you won't have to wait long. I do hope we can gain an audience. And you can see how a real performer does his job.
I look forward to the demonstration. Enjoy the carnival.
Enjoy the screams.
I always do.
In
And the
another
poster
world,
shifts back to normal.
in another world, the Butcher would definitely be like a Heckna warlock, but not this version of Butcher.
Yeah, Butcher would be a fun. Stop. Right, so the poster goes back to normal.
That was a very concerned look Paige had. I'm like, don't throw Butcher
I
at
thought
us.
Sarah was about to say Butcher would be fun to have in GKC. I was like, God, no.
No, showstopper. Showstopper.
Yeah. Maybe I should have made Sephra. She can at least keep Butcher on a leash.
Oh, God.
She's the only person who can.
She is, because she's the only person that actually has his loyalty. It's like,
Yeah.
oh no, you broke me out of the arena. I'm yours. I'll destroy whatever the fuck you want.
I should have brought Sephra instead.
All
It's
good, all
fine.
good. So the end of your shift comes to a close. No, I mean, you see individuals come in and out. You spent a lot of time focused on that poster. Were you going to attempt to damage it at all at the end, or no?
Nah, I've learned by this point. He's just gonna he's gonna replace it, or he's just gonna undo the damage. It's no fun in that.
All right. The rest of you wake up feeling well rested. You have the tasks that have been put out before you. You're not necessarily sure where you can get any of this stuff. You're going to have to ask or search.
So it was 5 screws. How many springs?
It just says metal springs, so just
Okay.
a couple.
Well, I think I know where we can get a control panel at the. It was the Misery Go Round. They had one attached to the ride. Maybe we can go rip it off.
Any of the rides you've seen the control panel. There was one at the Ferris wheel that was being operated by a thrall. There's one at the Misery Go Round with the marionette, and there's one at the Tunnel of Love. You killed the gum ballers that were there, but there's another figure that has stepped into the place with a bowl of popcorn. You don't know if they're just replacing them because everyone seems to be very easily replaced, or if they were there to begin with and just were not at the booth at the time. You don't know. So you have options to try and get the button. If you like, you can ask around to see where you can find the other stuff. And then the other thing is, so it's paper and pencil, 5 screws,
Oh,
5 screws, metal springs, scrap metal, and a control panel with a red button.
Well, the Tunnel of Love was kind of like under construction, so we could probably find most of the parts there.
Yeah. more than
You
likely.
guys said the interior was a beating heart, though.
Well,
Oh yeah, it was
looked-
amazing. You got to see it.
It looked like a video. Also, I know you don't seem like the type to be tempted to drink random things you find on the ground. We did discover that the liquid inside was not in fact blood, but spoiled wine.
That's just a waste of wine.
Exactly. Very sad about that. It's very lifelike inside, though. Anatomically correct, according to our more learned companion.
Yeah, y'all's cleric seemed really uncomfortable when it was brought up.
Oh,
She didn't even get to go inside. We kind of stayed outside while these two and the
She
stabby
didn't get
one.
to. She didn't get to go inside, or did she run away?
She
Yes.
ran away. Very
Yes.
unfork-like.
Technically speaking, just for clarification, she stepped in, saw the walls, and went, "Fuck that shit," and left. Also,
a little of both. A little of both.
Also, for clarification, there was a nat 20 on the perception check, so you do know that none of that was made to look like a human heart. It was, in fact, a human heart.
Yes.
No ifs,
It
ands, or
just
buts.
was.
It just was.
To some manner of something. It is.
So
attacking.
if it is a human heart, you're not gonna find anything metal in there. It's all organic.
They
Well,
seem
there
to
were
be-
wooden support beams and such in the boats.
They seem to be breaking those. They may have been about to open it officially.
Possibly.
What about the merry-go-round? I didn't get to go on that.
Did kind of bust that one up, so there might be some scrap around to salvage.
I'm happy to try and pry off that control panel box that we know is there.
I'll follow wherever you guys go.
All right. Well, I guess we'll start the misery go round and work our way out from there.
Okay.
Indeed.
All right, so you guys head over to the misery go round, where, and I'm just going to, just why the fuck not? Let's just grab the misery go round. The marionette is still there. It's the same one with a bright orange hair that's going crazy, playing, or calliope. It's the same fucking song each time, and as you approach, she continues to play with her 4 elongated arms and goes, "Did you come back for another turn on the ride?"
I get the feeling she's playing Asia's Heat of the Moment.
That wasn't in my head, but it is now. Fuck yeah. She plays Heat of the Moment. She plays
I have the tiger.
Rick
Oh,
Rolls.
what's-
Yeah, 100% Rick Rolls.
what's good, Pussycat?
Wow.
Four. Yeah, like it's best of the 80s. It's amazing.
I was thinking John Mulaney when he just made that diner play What's Good, Pussycats.
Well, she only plays 4 songs, you said?
5. She knows 5 songs.
Okay, then she would probably play What's New Pussycat 11 times in a row before playing It's Not Unusual.
No, but I did come to shut you up, and I shoved my glaive into her instrument to try and break it.
There was probably a more delicate way of doing that, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can. Hold on.
Boy,
Um,
that escalated quickly.
Oak
That's-
is not
I
delicate.
like this. It's easy to do because this is. I'm going to stop my screen share here so I can show you. This is a calliope.
That thing has to
okay.
have that has to have springs in it.
It's like a miniaturized organ.
Yeah, that thing
Okay.
has to have at least some springs somewhere.
It's getting broken open.
So she's sitting there playing her instrument, and you approach, roll an attack roll.
I will reckless attack. Great weapon master.
Sure.
17 plus 1. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay.
I don't have a damage for Calliope, so just roll it, and I'm going to come up with its hit points. Sure, go ahead.
Okay. That's 23.
23.
I rolled max damage.
You were able to hit it in such a way that half of the pipes come loose and fracture to the side, and it's fucking dead. She's still making the movements like she's playing the music, but there's nothing. The keys are no longer. Every now and then there's a very discordant single sound, but that's about it from her keys.
Is it like attached anywhere? Can I like take the instrument from her and like go through it?
I think it is in some way attached to her.
Okay.
I know I had mentioned it before. She's attached to a small steam calliope, which is an organ-like instrument that emits sound through pipes. But yeah, so she is in fact attached to it. So it's kind of more like she doesn't have legs. Like she has a torso that's built into the base of the organ.
Okay. Can I make an investigation check to see if I can find any of the things that we're looking for? Any springs or scrap metal? Or Lord forbid a piece of paper inside of it?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
And as you're doing that, she goes, why would you do such a thing?
Our apologies.
I already forgot what my voice was for her.
Our apologies. I'm guessing your boss, whoever she is, Olga, wants us to find shit, and she didn't really give us clear instructions where to find it, so we're just taking what we can find. If you got an issue with it, you can bring it up with her.
Olga's not my boss, but what are you looking for?
Do you got any extra springs, probably?
She leans to the side and stares at her instrument that's been destroyed.
21.
No springs, but you might be able to make some with the wire if you're skilled. What else?
I look at the
Scrap metal.
I look at the state of the merry-go-round. Does it look like it's even functional?
Oh yeah, most of the damage that happened from the battle that took place has already been repaired, and where there were the 2 dead animals that you guys killed, there are still like bloodstains on the wood in those spots, but they had been removed and already replaced with other animals, and some of the animals, just like 2 of the other animals, look different than they did before. And Oak kind of has the moment where you go, oh yeah, I told her to maybe add more. There is a really cool looking monkey now.
Did I happen to find anything with the 21 investigation?
Oh, 21. The pipes would probably make for good scrap metal, at the very least.
Break them all off and use a little bit of rope to tie them together and then to my waist.
There are a few screws that pop off that you can easily snag and grab.
Yep, take those. How many so I can mark them down?
I'll say you find
Screws.
7 screws.
Oh, cool. All of them.
Yeah. Because you rolled really high. The control panel is still attached on the other side of her. It did not come apart, but you can see it.
Okay. I didn't realize it was attached to the instrument.
She's attached to the instrument, so she has to have the button nearby. So the button is on the other side of her.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'll move over there and just like stick my glaive in and just try and pry it.
Now that you've already attacked once, she's going to try and stop you. So roll initiative.
Okay.
What were you going to say, Paige?
I was about to ask where we could find a broken down ride and extra control panel, but Oak's already trying to steal her.
If Oak's come around, the initiative roll is just between Oak and Callie, because she's going to try and be like, whoa, stop, before you start. So this is just a roll off.
And Thea is just gonna back off. No, you're on your own on this one.
14.
All right, you rolled higher. So you start whacking away at it, make an attack roll.
Okay. I don't necessarily want to whack. I want to stick it in wedge so I can pry. Attack roll. That is super caught. That is a 19 plus 1. Modified 20.
Actually, this is not an attack roll. This would be a strength check. My bad. So use the same roll.
Okay. Strength check. 19 plus 3 is 21.
All right, so you're able
22.
to wedge it in there and grab it and pull it free. And Callie goes, I needed that. I needed that.
Sorry, our friend's a bit impulsive.
I was gonna
Yeah, I want to
ask
get the hell out of here.
I was gonna ask if you knew of any other rides that we could take a control panel from, but somebody had to pry one. My apologies.
Fine. I'll find one. She's still trying to play the instrument that every now and then you just hear ding, ding, ding. Like there's nothing there. Like 3 keys that still work.
I legitimately feel bad for this man.
I think the Tunnel Love ride's still out of commission, so if you want to ask them to borrow their control board.
That might be for the best.
I don't mess with Dimples.
Fair enough. That
Don't mess with what?
Dimples. Dimples is the clown that runs that, and I don't mess with Dimples. I don't mess with Dimples.
I mean, I can go talk to Dimples if you want and get that control panel for you.
You can mess with Dimples. Ding.
Oh, I'll mess with Dimples, and I pull my greatsword off my back and I march over to the Tunnel of Love.
Okay.
Ian's gonna just book it after her.
So you're going to the Tunnel of Love to steal a control panel to give to the merry-go-round to replace the control panel you stole. I love D&D so much.
As they do
Because
that,
I
Oak
actually
heads
feel
back the
bad
other
for
way.
this marionette. I
That's what I'm
feel
saying, like-
bad for this marionette, okay?
We could have probably done this a lot more diplomatically, and we skipped that entirely. So there is some guilt
I
involved.
tried, but somebody had to rip the panel away.
Oak has no diplomacy.
You know what? At least one of us does.
I'm a lawful neutral fighter. I will
But
try
she
to get
doesn't
things.
care.
I will try to get anything done peacefully.
All right, so you show up at the front of the Tunnel of Love, and sitting in, it's not even a chair, it's a stack of boxes with her feet propped up. You see a red and white decorated Harley Quinn clown who has a giant tub of popcorn and is just watching you approach, throwing popcorn in her mouth.
How
Right.
much for the control panel?
Sorry?
How much for the control panel? Merry-go-round needs a replacement.
Make a persuasion check.
Because my persuasion is so good.
There is a DC for all of this, by the way. I love this.
That's an 8. I hate you!
What were you about to say, Ian?
I was gonna offer to roll 2 because I have a higher persuasion, but if anything, I can just wait till see how this plays out and then try to like fix.
Okay, well, yeah, it can continue. It's like
Yeah.
it never ends in roleplay format. As you say that, she just kind of looks at you and goes, "No."
Ian's
I
gonna.
slowly turn to look to Ian.
Yeah, I got this. Slides over. So one of our friends may have broke the control panel over there. We feel bad. We kind of were hoping that since your ride is less than optimal at the moment, we could borrow yours, and hopefully when yours is fixed, you'll get a brand new one.
My problem with this ride is and always has been those fucking jawbreaker. Hold on.
Take
That
it
is-
in.
Take your pills.
That is the most teen thing in the world. Bitching someone up. Hold on. No, we'll wait. How's Twitter?
No. Send your tweet.
We can wait.
I love when like you're on a roll in the role playing and then it's like ding ding ding. You're like, you
It's like-
asshole.
It's like that episode of Drunk History with Hamilton, and it's Aaron
Oh my
Burr.
God.
Suddenly, I gotta take a phone call.
Yep, 100%. Yeah, so she's sitting there and she goes, my only problem with this ride has and always has been those fucking jawbreaker teenage death shits who will not leave.
Okay.
Oh, are you talking about the ones with the baseball bats?
Yes.
I heard these guys killed them all.
You what?
Yeah, yesterday. Well, hopefully yesterday. We fought one here, fought 3 of them on the merry-go-round, and then we fought 2 of them at Olga's place. Killed them.
You've been killing the tweeb bastards.
I mean, if you want us to kill more, we'll gladly do it.
I
Ian's
cut
gonna,
one's head
like-
off.
Ian's gonna very, very like sheepishly go. 2 of our party, well, 3, kind of did it with more pride than they probably should.
I decapitated one.
That's one of them.
You still got the head?
I'm not sure. We saw a few of our victims being dragged off somewhere by other ones. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
we can go kill one and bring you a head.
Ian, roll a persuasion check with advantage because now Butcher is and Anthea are helping you by saying that you killed.
22.
She looks you up and down, looks at all of you, and goes, well, shit, you should have said that first. Here you go. And rips the control panel off and tosses it to you.
Yoink.
I catch it.
Thanks. I mean, the less I have to deal with those pricks, the better.
I'm serious, though. If you want us to bring one of their heads, we can do it.
I mean,
Oh, I'd be happy.
Ian just like looks over like, really?
I just looked at Ian. I'm like, if this is gonna help us get through this shit, I'm down with anything.
I mean, I won't say no, but yeah, if you want to bring or snacks. They keep coming back every time I get up to get popcorn.
If I pass by a popcorn booth, I'll grab you some.
I like her.
Mm.
Enjoy the carnival. And just
Yeah.
go back to eating the popcorn and pretending you're not there.
I was
I'm
gonna ask
gonna-
before we take off, is there anything on the list we can get from the ride? But you know what? I don't want to press our luck with her.
Yeah.
We'll try the other people.
And I head back to the misery go around and give Callie the control panel.
Okay. Callie goes, grabs it and goes, thank you. You didn't need to do that. And
Well, kind of did.
We felt bad. Kinda.
there's a disconnect in the heads of awakened marionettes. You've kind of gathered this. There's an intelligence still there of whatever personality they had before, but it's been whittled away.
Mm-hmm.
And she takes the control panel that you hand her, and there's no attempt at wiring, nothing. She just plops it down where the old control panel was and goes back to playing. Like she thinks she did good.
Can I attempt to try to wire it together just to help her a little more?
Yeah. There's a little.
Intelligence and dexterity both would probably be best.
Can
It's
I-
still gonna be a whopping +1 either way.
Can I offer help?
Sure. Yeah, you can
Okay.
help.
So while that's all happening, Oka's taking the stuff she collected back to the hostel and shoving it in that corner that she slept in, and then heading back.
All right,
That advantage did not help. I only rolled an 8.
You are pretty sure that control panel is going to work super good.
It's good enough with me.
There's every now and then you see the sparks flying off, but that's totally normal. You're not worried.
That's
Ian,
good
you're
enough
worried.
for me.
Ian, you're worried.
I don't know why, but I'm just picturing Anthea going, it seems to run off electricity, and Ian going, yeah. The timing was perfect.
My mind literally just
Thank
went,
you, Evan. No, that was my oven.
Oh.
because it's always Brian. I'm like, he's not here.
Brian, you sure you're not here?
Brian?
Brian!
I invoke the spirit of Brian this eve.
All right.
Okay.
So while they're doing that, you went to go hide the stuff. Make a sleight of hand to see how well you've hidden it.
Okay, all right. Okay. +3. 16. Oh, that's a 13. +3 is 16 total.
16 total? Okay.
16 total.
All right. You think it's pretty hidden. You're pretty sure it's hidden.
All right. Head back out to the main area. You all right?
Apologies. Yeah, it's just my life is always very. I hate coughs. My coughs are nasty, and I've had them for years.
The teacher cough never dies.
It's never died. It's driving me crazy. All right, so you guys at this point have the screws, the scrap metal, and the control panel. You're just looking for pen and paper, or pencil and paper, and some metal springs.
Which we could make from the wires if we wanted to.
You can try.
Or we can check the Ferris wheel first.
Yeah.
Butcher, any input? Mike.
I didn't even mean to that time. Like my hair was in my face. I put my hand. I smacked myself in the face apparently. Of course, I forget to put it up when I cough. What now?
Any input regarding if you want to check the Ferris wheel, or do you want to try taking these wires and making them into springs?
I can work on the springs. I'll use the handle of my
oh, that's actually clever.
To do that.
That's actually really clever.
Would that be a strength check to do that?
They're not super thick. I would say yes, but also intelligence. I don't know if you've ever tried making a spring before. You need to find it's actually something I've done. You need to find a post that's thick enough to be able to wrap it around and then wrap it around enough time. So yes, it is strength, but also you got to make sure that you're doing it right and finding the right length of post to get it through. So it's going to be both.
Okay.
And this can be something that you all can chip in on, because someone could be like, all right, I will find the post. I will start doing the wrapping. Let me know how you're going to do it.
Well, that's a net 20 on the strength check.
Okay. Well,
so that's 24.
We could use the posts on the ride that hold the animals up.
Could do that.
They are literally right there. Since there's multiple, we could do multiple at a time.
Remember, you also have to be able to slide them off the end.
Well, we can use the rods of the animals that turned into horrifying monstrosities.
Those posts have already been replaced, and so have the animals.
That reminder has dashed my entire plan. Never mind.
I was like, oh, we can make an intelligence, and you're like, let's do this. And I was like, I'm keeping my mouth shut. This is gonna go great. I can't wait till they try and remove the spring.
See, now if Oak didn't say anything, I would have made a complete ass of myself.
Oh no, that wasn't Oak. That was Alteran mentioning that. Oak is like probably just arriving about this point.
Oh well.
Well, either I need to make the intelligence check, which is a +1, or someone else can.
Yeah.
I have a +1, so
Whoever wants to make an
Plus
intelligence.
one.
Okay, Oak will make the intelligence check. Natural fucking 20. There's a
2 nat 20s back to back for these springs.
You watch Butcher try to go up to one of the animals. Poke it first to make sure it's not one of the animalgamations. And then
Gotta be
start
sure.
to try and wrap the wire around the post that you know it's not going to, that don't know. So, and you're like, no. How are you getting the spring off? And take them over to part of the instrument that Callie has, and you're able to use a part of that had broken off to wrap the wire, and you guys are able to make the springs relatively easily. You have springs on your list of things you found.
Well,
So now we just need pencil and paper.
Who knew wanton destruction would actually benefit us?
I mean,
I just give the blankest deadpan stare at Butcher when he says that.
I wasn't being judgmental. I was being genuine.
Ian's making like a very like that feels a little directed at me from trying to be passive.
Exactly. No, it wasn't a jab at Oak. It was a jab at Ian. 'Cause he's like, no, don't do that. I'm like,
Okay, because I spaced out, I'm gonna say Anthea was not focused on anything and was looking around for a fucking popcorn stand.
That's fair.
Oh, that is actually true. You did promise the popcorn.
Make a perception or investigation check. Either of those would work.
My investigation is better. That's a natural 1. What
Oof.
the fuck?
Wrong spectrum.
There's a lot of stands here. And as you go and you're looking for the popcorn, a very familiar smell hits your nose. Beer. And in your distraction, you find the stand that sells the giant tankards of ale and beer pretzels, and you enjoy yourself a very nice food. If you'd like, you can purchase those for 1 red ticket.
I slapped 5 red tickets down for 4 pretzels and a tankard of beer.
Okay, I really was like, you are not gonna go for 5 tankards of beer. I will have to be like, no.
This is like not like the small ones. Remember when on stream that one time I had ordered a pretzel from World of Beer near me and showed you guys a pretzel that was bigger than my head?
Yeah.
Nice.
You have the pretzels, you've lined them up on your arm. Like they're dangling from your arm.
I'm just
as you've got
getting them off my arm and drinking my beer.
Yeah. So you guys watch as Anthea approaches with a tankard in one hand and pretzels on the other arm. And I don't know if anyone wants to ask her what happened to the popcorn. I'm leaving that up to you.
Ian's just gonna stare and be like, no popcorn?
No, but I found some good fucking beer.
Also important.
I'm gonna roll perception to see if I can find the popcorn.
Roll a perception or investigation.
Damn, that was beautiful.
What's my better one? Okay, we're gonna do
Sometimes
investigation.
ones work in your benefit.
We do investigation because my perception's for shit.
Okay. So the balance of a 1 is fantastic. Sometimes you're just like, it's awful, but at the same time, how can this work out really nice?
Yeah.
I got a 12.
You got a 12?
Yeah.
It's popcorn. You didn't roll a natural 1. You find the popcorn.
I was like, oh no, it's low.
It's natural 1. It's hard for me to be like, you found it. No.
Yep.
Natural 1, you found the popcorn stand, but it's on fire. What?
Oh God. Oh God.
The one thing I can't stand.
Burnt popcorn.
I'm gonna walk over and ask for the largest thing of popcorn they have.
Oh yeah, sure. I had that. It's another 1 red ticket.
Puts down 2.
You get 2 large popcorns.
All right. Walks back to the group and says, I'm taking this to Miss doesn't want to talk to anyone. If you guys want to figure out how to do the pen and paper, hopefully you'll figure that out by the time I get back. If not, I'll help when I get back. Scoots off to go deliver the popcorn.
Okay. You deliver the popcorn for the sake of brevity. She is very happy to receive the popcorn. And she's like, yes, thank you. Oh, great. And immediately starts digging in and looks up and sees that you're still there and goes, unless you needed something.
While I'm here, you wouldn't happen to have a piece of paper or pencil, would you?
I don't, but I mean, you can probably just buy that from Locke.
Locke would be where?
She gives you basic directions to another tent that is not terribly far from where the hostel was.
Okay. I will thank her and head back to the group.
Okay.
I'm assuming they're still making
I'm on
springing.
my third pretzel at this point.
How much beer is left?
2/3 of the tankard.
Okay, I thought you would say what beer.
What's your constitution? What's your constitution score, just for the hell of it?
15.
Yeah, you're high. You're good. If it was like 10, I'd say roll, but you've got a high con. All right. So are you all heading over to find this Locke?
Well, I presume they were still working on the spring, so I was going to wait till they were done with that.
All right.
More revealing.
We'll just say that you know, the springs are done. The springs are ready. You got everything but pencil and paper. You have been given directions. So
Yes.
just roll with advantage to make sure you figure out where the tent is for Locke. Whoever.
What stat am I using?
Sorry, I thought I said it. Investigation.
Oh, okay.
My brain tonight is not.
Oh, you're good.
optimal.
I got a dirty 19.
Oh shit, yeah, you're able to find it pretty easily. It's a small, almost burgundy red tent that's across from the hostel. And it is tiny. And you pull the flap out of the way and walk in. It's a TARDIS moment.
Oh no.
You're on the inside.
Oh no.
Not much bigger, but you know, a little bit bigger. And perched up on the edge of the counter in festive carnival wear sits a goblin with a bow tie.
Because
How
bow
can I
ties are
help
cool.
you?
Looking for Locke.
You found him.
Cool. The person running the Tunnel of Love said that you could help us find some paper and pencil.
Dimples?
Yes.
I don't mess with dimples.
No one seems to.
You want paper? I got paper.
How many tickets would it cost us?
3.
We have 3
I'll put-
tickets.
I'll put down 3.
Okay, there we go.
Slides over a pile of paper.
Ian just slowly grabs it and like looks around. Wouldn't happen with a pencil too, would you?
1 more ticket.
Hands him a red ticket.
Slides a pencil across the table. What else do you want? I got this accordion. And he picks up from a pile behind him like a accordion. He's holding it from one handle and it's got a giant hole in the side and he's like treating it like a slinky or a yo-yo. And he's just like, I got an accordion.
Why do I get sprinkle vibes from this guy?
Because it's me and I create chaos NPCs. What do you want?
I'm not complaining. I love it.
I just turn and look to the group. Anyone want an accordion?
Nah, as I munch on the 5th pretzel.
I'm more partial to flutes, actually.
I'm not.
Oil sports, and he just throws it down to the ground.
Not to be a total dick butcher, but I did not know you were musically inclined.
I was a gladiator. I had to learn some sort of musical instrument.
Fair point. Remind me to ask you to play for us sometime.
If we get out of here, I'll play you something peaceful
for a change.
I would appreciate that. Thank you, Locke. Have a nice day.
You're not buying the accordion?
Not today.
Then fuck off.
Okay, figured that was going to come.
I'm gonna hang back just slightly,
Okay.
pull out four red tickets, and go. Hey, you got any healing potions?
Oh my god.
Make a persuasion check.
All right.
Oh, that's right. We're down a healer.
As a +1. 19 total.
19 total. He grabs 2 potions from underneath the counter and puts them on. Take it.
Pass over the four tickets, and then reach for the healing potions.
Snipes them, puts them away. Accordion.
How much? Wait, he took the tickets. Swipe the tickets, not the health potions, right?
Yeah, he swipes the tickets.
Okay. How much?
1 ticket.
I'll give him a ticket.
Yes. And throws the accordion at you.
I catch it.
I mean, if you swing it hard enough, you could probably do some damage.
Okay. You literally read my mind because I was about to say I'm going to roll an impulse control to see if I don't just take it and go bam, bam,
Oh,
bam.
no. This is going so well. Don't ruin it.
If we murder him, we can take all his potions.
Okay, I saved. I'm not going to do it.
Okay.
Okay, good. Sarah, are you okay?
Deity we're praying to tonight.
Sarah, breathe.
Maybe we should stop here before.
Sarah, breathe.
The fact that she's coming in and out.
I'm gonna attempt to play the broken accordion in front of him.
Make a wisdom save.
Wait, wisdom? Oh no.
19.
19. You start to feel your body stop moving as you are playing, and then you're able to push past and keep going and playing the accordion. And his face goes from to.
Oh, this is cool. I like it. Thank you.
Get the fuck out.
Okay. And I'll turn around, and as I turn around, I'll make sure to swing just so far that the back my glaive on my back will hit something and knock it over. And I walk out.
You son of a bitch!
Ian's gonna fall out just to make sure that nothing bad happens outside.
Sarah, do you need a minute?
Are you actually like crying?
Yes.
Yeah, you crying from laughter?
You buying an accordion is I'm a bitch slap you with it. Who does that?
Oak!
Oak, apparently. To make a really bad Pokemon joke.
I
Voice in
that
my
was
head can be
raised
heard.
by
Oak.
orcs and was so vicious that she made her way to chieftain status.
To make a really bad Pokemon joke. A voice can be heard in your head. Oak, this is not the proper time to use this.
Amazing.
I'm okay.
Paige is just completely done with everyone tonight. Just like, nope. There's a rolled impulse internally for it. Commit mass murder. Maybe.
All I'm thinking is, I caused this chaos when I said I shoot Jack the Ripper. I am now kind of regretting it.
And to think, the only thing stopping Anthea from killing everyone, the beer and pretzels.
Yeah.
Her arms are full. She's like,
I'm not
can't
putting these
spill the
down to
beer.
kill you. Nom.
but if I finish,
It's just like, I'm trying to enjoy this like it's Oktoberfest. You can't stop me.
That is very fair.
I mean,
So,
at this
Oak-
point, you might as well try.
You can add, and I will create an actual homebrew thing for it later. Because this is 100% going to be something that I want to keep from now on. It is a cursed accordion that when played, you have to make a wisdom saving throw DC 15 to avoid being petrified for 10 minutes.
Oh, nice. And that's just the player.
Just the player. It doesn't do it to anybody else.
Does it at least give him a bonus to performance?
Nope, it's just a cursed object. This literally, I wasn't planning on having until I was like, hey, why not have him reach into a box and say, who wants an accordion?
Hey, it could have been worse. It could have been Butcher buying it.
No, what could have been worse?
I would have
was-
failed. Okay, I mean, let's be honest. I would have failed the impulse roll. Let's be honest.
Let's also be honest. If Butcher was the one shopping, the accordion could have secretly been a mimic.
That's also true.
It goes to play, its mouth opens and just eats his hands.
Also, if it was Butcher, because it's me, I would have tried to go back and find that head and tried to pay for it with a head.
No paying for things with body parts.
I really think it would have been funny if you guys were waiting outside the tent and like a minute passed by and you're like, where's Oak? And you would have come in to Statue Oak.
With an accordion.
Panicked for a while before eventually Oak goes back to normal.
Full disclosure.
Bold
Go
of
for
you to assume Anthea would panic.
Yeah, full
Well, you
disclosure.
assume we would have come back for Oak.
No, I would have gone back, but seeing him seeing her petrified, Ian would have been like, "Nothing will break. We have about however long it takes for that to be changed before things break again. Let's go fix everything now. We are now."
That is the craziest homebrew creation I've come up with on a whim. It's fine.
It'll
I
make an
don't-
appearance again.
What is tonight? I've given up.
Tonight is amazing. That's what tonight is.
All right, so you all are able to gather your items and bring them back to the hostel. And as you approach the hostel, already outside, you find Olga with all of the items that you squirreled away, and she's already working and building. And as she sees you with the paper, she goes, that's exactly what I need. Thank you so much. And she snatches it out of your hand and goes back to work. And she goes, I will let you know when I'm ready. And then she like scoops everything up in a giant tarp and starts dragging it towards the Dysmadium.
That shouldn't work. Ian's just watching her drag it all away, ignoring the fact that she's just gonna ignore us.
He looks at those turns and looks at him. What is supposed to work here?
I'm trying to keep some level of sanity. Let me just try to find some.
I
handle.
abandoned my sanity years ago. It's very liberating. You're just like, oh, this is fucked.
Step in front of Olga, and I try and do a strength intimidation. Now let us out. And I just stand there, like, try and use my physical presence
Being
to
menacing.
intimidate her. Yes.
Roll an intimidation check.
16 plus 6 is 22.
I'm rolling 22.
Let me see real quick.
Olga steals your accordion and vanishes. Just rips it. I could use that too. Boom.
All right. So you say that, and she actually pauses in her step, which is like the first time you've seen her do that, and she goes, all in good time, my dear, all in good time. I got to make my ride, and then you leave.
Now.
I don't have control of that. I am not Heckna. I make rides.
I punt her as far as I can.
Oh, Jesus, no.
Make an attack roll.
Did no one learn from the Anthea attempt?
Oh, god damn you, dice! I rolled a 2.
You Charlie Browned it! You Charlie
Plus
Browned
6.
it!
Is it?
Your dice are literally like,
No.
you're right.
You Charlie Brown kicking the gnome.
Grand total, what is your attack?
8.
So you kick out towards her, and this tiny little gnome spins out of the way, and then flips out with the tapestry full of stuff, all just vanish. And then you hear 30 feet behind you, closer to where the Dysmadium is, you hear the clunk of everything landing again. And in the distance, you hear, "All in good time, my dear, all in good time."
Oak lets out the most frustrated, guttural scream.
Ah, fuck.
Yep.
Would it make you feel better? I'm not laughing at you, Oak.
But you're laughing at me.
Ian literally points to his face. Do you see a smile?
Butcher isn't even hiding. Is like, granted, I would have loved to see that connect.
I mean, there was
However.
a moment where you saw the intimidation worked.
Yeah.
It did.
That's I'm like.
But she said she didn't have control over it, which is why I
Got mad and
frustrated.
tried to kick her, and then she just was
Oof.
fucking gone.
Just poofed away.
All right.
I'm assuming we can go wait in the hostel because
Yeah, you guys, and this will just, unless there's something in particular you guys want to do, like you want to try one of the games again or whatever, we can just push through to her coming back.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm just gonna
low
drink
on
my
tickets.
beer.
I think the only thing. Go ahead.
I'm going to get a beer.
Okay. It's like the pretzels. It's like one ticket for a beer, one ticket for the pretzels.
Yeah, I'll just do that because I have a few. Cause I took a few off someone. Yeah, because I took Page's character's tickets off her body.
Okay.
I have Hector. Yeah.
While they're doing that, can I investigate the marionette that's inside the hostel? The new one?
The new one?
Yeah.
You want to investigate her?
Yes.
No, so perception is just like staring them down. Investigating is when you're like moving the clothes out of the way, checking, like you're gonna be touching on the marionette.
Yes.
Oh.
I have no perception, so I might as well investigate.
And for the
Roll
record,
investigate.
Sarah, my my constitution is 20.
Okay. You're fine.
I'm like, I could drink this all day and it would.
I was gonna say you and Anthea are getting drunk, but neither of you really get drunk that easily. It's fine.
No, it takes a lot.
All right, so Ian, roll your investigation check, and real quick, I know you were about to say something, Alteran. So what is Oak doing?
She's really low on tickets. She has 3 left. So she realizes everything's based on tickets. Easy way to win tickets, dunk people. So she would like to go and gather up a few people and carry them over and do the dunking thing.
Okay. Are you picking random people again? All right, start by making me, just so we go fast, make 3 attack rolls because we're starting with 3 tickets. Ian,
Okay,
what
3
was your
attack rolls.
investigation?
As I'm going to investigate, I'm gonna like say to the mannequin, I hope it's okay. I just am curious about you. And I got a 18.
Okay, you're able to, you start pulling at her robes as you're saying it, and she just goes, I don't understand what you are doing, but okay.
Crap. Oh,
Crap.
sorry, I accidentally opened Discord.
Oh.
The app, not on the website on my Chrome.
Oh.
Ah.
So as you start pulling and checking it out, she just, I don't understand what you're doing, but okay. And is still sitting at the desk. It's very similar to what you saw on the dead body, but this time you can see there is that weird mix of breathing and whirring all at once.
Okay. He's gonna ask if she needs to breathe or if it's just a reflex.
I don't understand what you mean.
Hmm.
I just exist.
Yeah, you smart ass. Okay. Do you feel?
I feel.
That was cryptic.
It's a giant fucking talking half human marionette. What do you want from me?
You, nothing. It, everything.
That's what I'm saying. It's going
No.
to be cryptic and it's going to be creepy.
Okay. You've been here a while, I'm assuming.
I've always been here.
How many people like us have been here?
We have many visitors to the carnival.
Do many leave?
Everyone chooses to stay in the end.
And on that note, Ian just throws his hands up and walks away. And grumbles to himself about the mannequin being creepy as fuck.
As you leave, you just hear this quiet, "Thank you," as you walk away. Customer service with a creepy ass twist.
Just putting out there, mannequins are the creepiest thing out there.
Oak, your 3 attack rolls. What do we got?
11, 14, and 15. And if the first 2 don't hit, I would not spend my last ticket.
The 14 and 15 do hit. The 11 does not. I put the DC on this target as 13. So you spend 3, but you get 6. You get 6 back.
Okay.
So you've doubled yourself. You can keep going if you'd like. It's for every success you get 3 tickets back.
Yeah. I'll do 2 more and that's it. One's a natural 20 and one is a 12.
All right. With it being a natural 20, I'll just carry it over as you had 2 successes, so you get 6 more tickets.
Okay. So I have 12 total and that's it.
Cool. All right. The day goes by. Again, it's not quite a day. It is an endless night. And before you know it, you hear almost like a megaphone voice coming from the Dysmadium, but it's a very familiar voice going, "It's done! Huzzah! Welcome to my new ride!"
I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her.
I was trying to think we actually can't, but if you do succeed, please let me know.
Frustratingly head towards the sound.
Okay.
I chuck my now empty tanker aside and follow.
All right. Just for the sake of this, if anyone needs, you've had a short rest.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Was actually about to ask, did we actually like rest?
You got a short rest.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you guys had anything else that needed it because you also just had that long rest, but just in case you've had a rest.
Yeah.
That's good to know anyway.
It's been long enough for her. It's just like, oh, good, more screaming. just finishing his beer and tossing it aside.
So you guys come into the Dysmadium and standing in the middle of a standing very performatorily, I don't know. My brain's not working with the words. Is standing the small Olga with a megaphone in one hand, gesturing towards behind her where there is a humongous tarp. It looks like there's a decent sized platform and a post that this tarp, whatever, is draped over, concealing the whole of whatever she has built. And she sits there and goes, "Come one, come all, step up and try my new ride. It is a new, thrilling adventure to take away from the tedium of all the spinning shit we already have. Come, see what we have built. This is the ride of the ages."
Ian's just going to look at... Go ahead.
Also, she's managed to create a iron wrought fence sign in front of it that is not under the tarp that just says bear trap.
Ian's just going to look at Oak.
That's already concerning.
You said you wanted more thrills. I hope you got what you wanted.
I hope so too. And
Good.
she just
You're volunteering to
walks
go first.
towards the tarp.
Yep. volunteering to go first. Ian's gonna let Oak have a wide berth before following. God forbid anything comes out of that tarp.
As you start to approach, Olga goes, "Ha! My wonderful assistants, able to bring me the best tools for the greatest job. Come, see what I have created."
Just to piss her off, I try and pull down the tarp as she's speaking instead of waiting for her to finish.
Okay, she reaches back for it, and you've already started to pull down the tarp. Make a strength check. Because it's a big fucking tarp.
Oh, please be a 7. Please be a 7. Okay, that's a 7. Plus 6. So 13.
13. That's enough. So you pull on this tarp and yank it off, and she goes, "Oh, well, that's easy, yeah." And revealed is a round wooden platform with a couple steps, and sitting on that platform is what looks like a metal strapped seat that's attached to a post that goes up, and around the seat are these metal tooth-like spikes that sit underneath the seat.
Fuck that.
And there is a little button with the control panel and the lever and shit like that. And she goes, "So, who's fast?"
Just putting out there, I'm kind of thankful Jack's up sleeping.
This
I don't feel this would go well if we brought Jack.
looks like a
So what's
mechanical
this one
mimic.
supposed to do?
It goes up.
I-
It goes up,
And
and then there's a surprise at the end.
you mean the falling onto the spiky bits? That's not a surprise. You take all the fun out of this, woman, and I sit
Take
down
a
in the chair.
ride and see for yourself.
I lean over to Ian.
She's slowly approaching your group as she's saying this, and she's like, you know how like you have like the typical barkers who like randomly come up behind people and like put their hands on the shoulder and go, "Isn't it wonderful?" Like she's doing that and flipping.
If she does that, I will smack her.
Okay.
Oh no.
I mean, she's slowly working her way around the group. Was anyone going to do anything else?
I mean, I sat in the chair.
Oh, you sat in the chair?
Yeah.
I missed that. She goes, "Huzzah! We have a volunteer."
I lean
Right as
over
I
to
said,
Ian.
she takes the fun out of everything.
Okay.
Go ahead,
I
Paige.
lean over to Ian and I say, 2 red tickets. Oak is gonna die on this ride.
I'll take that bet.
Okay.
All right. She comes over and reaches up behind you, and there are 2 thick metal straps. And she brings them down, and they clasp over the top of your shoulders and connect with a giant lock in the middle of your chest.
Okay.
And then she goes, "And we're off." And she goes over and looks at all of you. Make a insight check.
All of us?
Everyone who wants to.
Sight is +2.
That's 15.
16.
13.
Richard, did you put your mic down?
15.
15? Okay. So 15s and above, as you're looking at her face, you know it's probably not a good idea to let her press this button. And she just goes, "And we're off," and goes to press the button. Is anyone going to stop her?
No.
I mean, me and Anthea have a bet going on, so we have no reason to stop this.
Okay.
I don't think I can.
Not that attitude.
I mean, you can try and you won't make it to the button, but you can try to break out of the ride if you wanted to. What is this strength?
Sure, I'll start early on a strength check to break through some of the iron.
What?
Oof. 9.
You start pulling against.
Nine.
You start pulling against the straps that are in there, and they're not quite budging. And you're like, wait a minute. In time to hear the smack and the buzzer sound as you start slowly spinning up the pole and climbing. The
I would
spikes
like to.
that you
like to
thought were
rage.
attached, the spikes that you thought were attached to the ground are climbing with it. It's sitting
Okay.
under the seat like a platform, and everything is climbing and spinning towards the top.
Can I rage as this is happening?
Ian's gonna slowly lean back to be closer to Butch and be like, "So me and Anthea are betting on him, on them surviving. You want in on this?"
He's just smiling and watching. His hand is on his great sword, and it's like, oh no.
Okay.
Looks
Anthea,
like
you
I'm.
wanna-
Looks like I'm. You want to raise the bet? 5.
Yeah, okay.
I have 5 tickets left. 5 red tickets. I say she's not going to survive this.
I got 5 on this.
All right.
You're doing great, Oak.
All right. So I know
Please die. I want to win.
I want to first. Let's start with. You said you wanted to rage. Do you have persistent rage yet?
That's level
no,
10.
That's level 15.
Level 15.
All right. So rage only stays
For a
If you
turn, if you don't take
attack-
damage.
if you attack or are attacked. This is going to take longer than a round.
Oh, okay.
So you can, but you will be wasting your rage. This is me metagaming this a little bit because technically you wouldn't know that because a round is 6 seconds. So you can be
Right.
like, "Her, I'm stuck."
I kind of figured the ride would be a little faster, so
Well, you're at this point, you're
Can I-
still climbing up. You're still climbing
Okay.
up to the top of the pole.
can I hold my rage so that I activate it like as I feel like I'm gonna hit the ground, like on the way down from something? I feel like this is gonna drop and everything is gonna go squish.
You can hold it. You sure? Okay.
Okay.
So you're holding your rage.
Yes, I'm holding
Yes.
my rage until I feel a dropping moment
All right.
or
It-
a danger
it gets
spiky
really-
moment.
It gets really funky outside of combat, so I'm not going to worry about the 6 seconds go by, you hold it and it's wasted. No, it's just you're nervously climbing and you don't know what to expect. And you
Yes.
guys watch it, and she's still slowly climbing and spinning around this pole, and she's almost at the top, which is about 30 feet up. Anyone doing anything?
Waiting.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'll tear it.
Nope,
There's-
you're fine. You're great. This is wonderful.
There's a moment when it gets to the top where it stops and you're waiting and you're waiting and you guys are watching, and there's a shake movement, and you see halfway up the post, or not, a little more than halfway up the post, like 2/3 of the way up the post, there's a of dust as part of that log that was up there has now shifted and swung and is now rather abruptly snaps to the side. And when it does, the seat that you're on was on a pulley that you didn't quite see.
Okay.
And it starts to drop and hang.
Right.
And it doesn't hit the ground, but it starts to swing. And
I
that
know where
arm,
this is going.
that
Okay.
you're on starts to swing. And it's kind of like those weird ass boat rides where you're like, holy shit! Oh,
Okay. I'm like, I know where this is going. How does he
I'm
think it was spinning?
experienced in those.
Make a Constitution save.
It's like
Okay.
those park rides from hell where that's obviously edited and shit.
Uh-huh.
The videos of the park rides from hell.
Okay. 18 plus con 6 is 24, I think.
You manage to keep your lunch. You survive. You start to get that rolling in your stomach, but you. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh, fuck.
As you are being thrown around, not unlike the ping pong paddle thing. without bouncing off the surface. It was literally like a little child who doesn't know how to use the paddle and it's just going wee. This goes on for a couple minutes. Is anyone doing anything?
At this point, I'm probably enjoying it.
Once we hear the noise of enjoyment, Ian's just gonna put a hand out towards Anthea, be like, "Not dead."
Not yet.
Fair enough.
Wait till the ride ends.
Fair enough.
As you say that, that post that was sideways snaps back up to the top, and you are like flung across and start swinging up, down, and around, and then rapidly start to get pulled back up towards the top of the ride. And when you hit that top, those metal pieces at the bottom of it snap up and cut into your waist.
Wait for it.
Piercing like a bear trap does. Each side you are sandwiched. You take...
Even if I waste 2, can I have raged during that second drop moment?
Sure. Well, during this... Yeah, you can say at this point you start to get like really like... level of nervous.
Just putting it out there. The rules didn't stipulate he wouldn't be injured, as either dead or alive. So she comes down from this. I still win.
If she's alive.
Yes.
I didn't roll that good, so it's 11 points of piercing damage as the bear trap has clamped on and is still clamped on to your waist. You are dizzy, you are hurt, and that post begins to lower back down like the end of any other ride slowly, and the seat comes down to its original position, still clamped.
Okay. Olga?
Oh, was
Let
it?
me out now.
Oh, this is the best achievement of my life. This ride will be an instant hit. And press and pull the lever back up, and then the clamps begin to pull away and then slowly lower to their position. And she walks up and unlocks your straps, comes back to the group and goes, "So who's next?"
But before she walks away,
okay,
can I grab her, shove her in the chair, and then just go and press the button?
All right, so you're gonna try and grab her and stick her in the chair. Make a attack roll for a grapple to see if you can get it there.
That's a no. That's an 8 total.
8? No, she twists out of the way and is able to. Well, it's not even like a twist out. Like you're still dizzy. So as you go to be like, "Hey, wait," like she's already like walked past to the group and she's like, "Who's next?"
My dice love this fucking gnome. God damn it.
I angrily hand Ian 5 red tickets, and I'm out of red tickets.
Puts them in the pocket.
Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be you, big boy? She points over to Butcher and then sidles up next to Ian and goes, "You want to turn right?"
Over my dead body.
Oh, it's gonna be great fun. Let's have a blast.
I mean, that is kind of the point, Ian. Ow.
Ian, make a dexterity saving throw.
Make a dex saving throw?
Oh no.
I was about to swing down my greatsword on her since she's right next to me and Ian.
Crap. Damn it.
She would have sidled up to the other side of Ian, but you can certainly try.
I can try. I'm gonna try and swing her at her with my greatsword.
Okay.
Dex is... I have a 19.
Okay.
And a 18.
18?
Yeah.
You do manage to hit her. Roll damage.
Okay.
I'm assuming at that moment I just move out of the sword's way.
That's
you are able to slip out of her grip.
14 points of slashing damage.
14 points of slashing damage. I can do maths.
I technically get 2 attacks. Can I roll again?
Sure.
Okay. That's a natural one.
No.
Brad, you sick fuck.
Whose dice was it?
No, it's one of my really old dice.
Oh, I was like, is it Vax or Vax?
No.
All right, so she reaches out for you, Ian. You step back from her grip as Anthea swings down with the greatsword and cuts into her. And she once again just flips, and then she appears at the top of the platform, and her customer service look fades.
Uh-oh.
Listen, I have been extremely patient with all of you. You have tried to hit me many times, and you, little miss, have hit me twice now. And I am tired of it. Now someone's riding in the ride. Who's it going to be?
Go take a seat, you bitch.
Ah,
And I roll it. I want to roll intimidation.
okay.
Okay. I'm going to pull out the grog dice for this. And hopefully
Yes.
he doesn't fuck me up.
Behold the power of Grand Poobah.
Grand Poobah, the doink of this and that.
May Grog be with you.
That's a natural 18 plus 3,
Nice.
21.
The Grog is wrong with this one.
As you say that, she kind of goes, I don't ride my rides. I'm not riding my rides. One of you rides the ride. That's how this works. Your guests. I'm an engineer.
So you don't enjoy your own work? That's kind of pathetic.
I enjoy watching other people enjoy my work. But if
You don't actually enjoy your own work yourself. That's pathetic.
Well, if you are not going to jump on the ride, then I'm going to have to make it happen.
Jump on it yourself.
Roll initiative.
Oh, crap.
That's a natural 19 on initiative. I crit on initiative. What the fuck?
Nice.
You're on a roll.
That's just 19 total.
Okay. Oh,
I also have 19.
I got to 15.
My dex is 0.
Really? Really?
$21.
All right. Is everyone have an initiative?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, then 25 to 20s.
Me. I got 21.
21. Uh, 15 to 20.
19.
15.
19. What are your dexterity modifiers?
0.
3 and 0. Ian, what'd you get?
15.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Did I somehow beat her?
I rolled so shit for initiative. All right, let me write down a couple more things and then I will pull up the map.
Okay.
I did just do that, really?
She's just like, I don't appreciate how you're not being nice to me. And Anthea's just like, you've been killing all of us. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, you're looking at a chaotic evil character. I don't know what you expect from her.
I don't know why,
I
but this.
expect her to die.
Do you expect me to be good? No, I expect you to die, bitch. But no, this entire game, I've been picturing her as the woman from the Miyazaki movie, Crap the Witch.
Oh, Baba,
Yeah, the one with like the blue,
Yubaba.
the blue
Yubaba.
outfit and the big ass hair.
Baba.
I don't know why I'm picturing her looking like that.
Oh, fucking you, Baba from Spirited Away.
That's the one. Yes.
All right, so I need this, and I need this, and I need nope, and nope, And yep. And that's sad. That's okay. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Top of initiative. Let me actually make the goddamn map. Yeah, that would be good.
Oh, things are moving.
All right. All right. Not here. Oak, you're like still stumbling off the ride. So you're
Yep, I
coming,
was just-
you're kind of like here-ish. Because this is the like ladder up to the top of the platform to take the ride all the way up. This is the crank to just kind of help it work.
You might
'cause
want to
I made
screen
this shit
share.
up. Huh?
I want to screen share.
Oh yeah. That would help. Those at home are just listening to me hear these words with no context.
For those playing the home game,
Let's play the home game. Have fun.
Ian and Anthea, you guys were next to each other.
it's just a straight up bear trap. I can see it. It is just a straight up bear trap.
I love that it is a straight up bear trap. The simplicity is perfect.
I mean, I don't know what you expected from. I was looking at this. I had to make this map is completely. I had the assets, like I had the individual tents, and I had a bear trap, and I had a table that I turned into a tower, and I had a ladder, and like this was not pre-created.
It still came out good.
This was me going, what does a festival look like? So here we
Whatever
go.
the fuck you want.
So I apologize.
No, it's good.
For
I apologize.
The strange.
Go grab a drink real quick.
Yep.
Olga decided to stand up on the platform, so she is there. And then as all of this starts happening, a couple more individuals start coming, who had been watching, start making aggressive movements towards you guys, but they're still a little bit off in the distance.
I'm not a fan of the name of those things.
That's what they're called, okay?
I'm just saying.
It's
I've
a
seen that.
carnival. It's a carnival. Did you really expect me to not have killer clowns?
I've seen that movie.
Disappointed
Doesn't
if you
go-
didn't.
I've seen that movie. It doesn't go well for anyone.
All right. Okay. So like you guys see behind you, and as Olga starts to get more and more angry with you guys and you're attacking, you start to hear this loud kind of hissing behind you. And turn around and see a couple of these clowns come up from behind you. Yeah. This is my final battle for the one shot.
Nice.
So,
I'm glad you said that because I was already going to do something, but this makes me feel better about doing the thing.
Yes, yeah. Olga was always going to be your BBEG for a one shot, and I hope you all appreciate. I took the time. Ignore her sheet, but there's Olga's face.
That is a face worth burning.
Just imagine it was like a little bit more like wrinkly and older, but
Yeah.
because Hero Forge doesn't like old people apparently.
Ageist.
Right? No adventurer is old.
You know, they all die along the way.
Mine is. Fuck you. All right. So we are starting with Butcher. What would you like to do?
Well, where am I? I'm right there.
You should be centered on that. I'm sorry. In the box.
It's okay. I'm gonna go up to the old woman, and I'm going to attempt to cut her in half.
All right. She is standing up on a platform, so she's 10 feet off the ground right now. She used one of her abilities to, it's kind of like a dimension door, but it doesn't seem to have the limits of a dimension door.
Can I kick? Can I use my attack to kick the platform and try and knock her off of it?
It's not on stands necessarily. So what it is it's like it's wooden all the way around. It's basically, imagine a cake made out of wood. Like it's a platform that doesn't have an underneath. You can try to jump up to her. You can try to range attack her right now. Or you can try to go up the ladder and over to her, but that will use up quite a bit of your movement. Or you could try jumping and climbing up. I'd say you'd be able to do that.
I will attempt to jump and climb up.
Okay, make a acrobatics or athletics, whichever one's better for you.
Ooh, athletics. I put it both, but athletics is
And what's
better.
your movement speed?
30.
Okay.
Ooh, after 19, that's 26.
All right, so you are able to just clamber up and be on the edge, leaning up over this little gnome.
As much as I've enjoyed you, I think the show is over. And I'm going to attack with my greatsword.
Okay.
24.
24 hits.
Excellent. I am also going to rage.
Okay.
So I will also do a mark that off. Okay. I'm going to reroll one of those with my great weapon mastery. Ooh, that's max damage. Yay. That is 17 slashing. She needs to make the... Oh, wait, no. 17. 19, because of the +2 from the rage. And she needs to make a dex save. So I'm going to target her with my lightning.
Nope. I rolled a 6 on the dice.
Yeah, no.
My blood dice are going away.
That is 5 lightning damage. And that will probably be my turn for the time being.
Okay, I'm taking out my Harley Quinn dice. That seems appropriate.
That's appropriate. I approve.
They are awesome metal red, and it's hard to tell because my camera needs to focus, and it's an actual like film camera or digital camera, but it's black and red.
I used to have a black and red set. I don't have it anymore. I miss it.
And
That's my first set, was black and red with little white speckles.
Hey,
All
we might have, I think we have the same set.
All right, so you've raged, you used all your movement, used your action. That's all you really can do. So
yeah,
we are up to Oak. It is your turn. You've taken the damage. You're still a little bit dizzy, but you're okay. You got this.
Okay. With 40 movement speed, can I also get up to her? Maybe right there with an acrobatics.
Yeah,
or an athletics check.
Yeah,
to
if
jump?
you're using athletics or acrobatics, just climb the platform, make that roll. If you're trying to use the ladder, I think they would have taken a little bit of maneuvering around. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that I wouldn't have made.
Yeah, I didn't get to that.
That's a natural 20 on the athletics. I wish I had that for my attack roll.
Okay. Yeah. Then you have no problem getting there.
Okay. I would like to
I don't know
rage.
why Archer ended up standing on top of my chick, but that's okay. You would like to rage. Okay.
That activates my storm aura. So dex save 14 for her. 8 damage if she fails.
What is it?
Lightning damage.
What's the
dex save 14?
14. She
14.
makes it.
Okay, so she takes 4 lightning damage.
What I missed. My mind spaced out. What was the roll to hit?
I have not attacked. That was a dex save ability.
Oh, gotcha. So she just takes 4 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
4 lightning damage. And then I would like to pull out a shiny stone with the symbol of Many Arrows Tribe, and I would like to activate it and summon an orc war chief directly behind her.
It's neat.
That's an uncommon? Damn.
Yep.
It's a new item from what's it called? We've buffed a little. We've buffered it a little bit because it was fucking OP, but
That's an uncommon.
It's from the Icewind Dale Frost Maiden.
Okay.
and does he roll his own initiative?
It doesn't say. Oh wait,
I'm gonna say yes then. So actually, I don't know why I did that. So roll him an initiative.
Yeah. All right, that's 17 plus 1, so 18 total.
18. And Anthea, you rolled a natural 19. Ian, what was your initiative again? Number?
15.
15. All right, so you go now. A war chief is going to be going before you.
Okay.
Okay, and you said we're nerfing it, so we're getting rid of the Fury, dropping the hit points down to 70, and
We dropped the hit points
getting
down.
rid of the time limit.
We did get rid of the time limit, and we did nerf the other things. Yeah. So what we had discussed before.
Okay, I will treat it as such.
Just like I said, super fucking OP.
Agreed. Thank you
But
for
now
letting me
there's
have
no
it.
time limit. Now it's just there.
Yes. Okay, that is my turn.
Okay, Anthea, you are up.
You said that she's up on that platform?
Yes. And yeah,
How high up is it?
it's about 10 feet. You can make an athletics or acrobatics to climb it, or if you want to try to throw something at her, you would be able to do that.
I want to try to climb up there. So
Okay.
5, 10, and then I have to
Athletics or acrobatics, up to you.
Athletics, because I get a +6. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, you're able to climb up
Nice.
there really well without losing
Alright.
the extra movement.
All right, so I'm up. So 10, 15, 20. No, wait. 20.
That tiny little corner you are able to stand on. I know it's like weird because
25.
it's rounded,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna say you can stand on that.
Alright.
That's what Butcher's doing too.
And am I flanking with Butcher and the chieftain?
Might as well be, yeah. I
All
did
right.
that last time. I'm not bagging out of it.
I'm going to attack White twice with Great Weapon Master.
Yeah, and you've got advantage.
So I only get +2s to this, unfortunately, but advantage. That's a natural 19.
Yes.
That's a crit.
All right.
There's no need to roll because that's already a crit.
Clear it up.
So for the first one, 4d6 plus 4 plus another 10. It's 10, 15, 25 points of slashing damage on the first attack.
All right.
Second attack, 14 on the second one.
To hit or the damage? I don't remember.
To hit.
To hit 14
Yeah.
does hit. She's got a low armor class.
All right. And because I did get a crit, I can use my bonus action to make one more melee attack.
Yep.
But I'm going to roll this damage first. That is 9 points of damage, slashing damage on the second one.
Yep.
Last attack. 17. Yeah, and that was with Great Weapon Master again. 17 plus 2, 19.
That hits.
Okay. So, Oh wait, I forgot to add 10 to the last one. So that 9 was a 19.
Okay.
And then this one is 8, 22 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Wow. She's already.
And
She is going to.
and I action surge.
She's going to actually use her reaction from the attack to disappear and pop somewhere else. But you can action surge first. Once you're done the action surge, she's going to pop and leave.
Okay, I action surge.
No, go ahead.
And I do 2 more attacks. Great Weapon Master. And I get my bonus action back as well. I think.
Ian's in the corner just twiddling his thumbs.
Action surge.
No, wait, I don't get my bonus action back. And action surge is no action, so I only get my 2 attacks back.
Yeah. Action
Right.
surge is just one action.
Okay. So my 2 attacks with advantage. Great Weapon Master. That's a natural 19 again. Fuck.
Nice. This is why the dice didn't like you
That's a
earlier.
crit. That's a crit. This is why I need to use Grog more often.
The dice didn't like you earlier to save up for this.
11.
Yeah.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
That's 30 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Uh, 15 on the second attack.
That hits.
All right, so that is 20 points of slashing damage.
How do you want to kill her? She had a lot of hit points, but you guys wailed on her quick.
I lop her head off.
Like a true himbo, I was there looking cute.
I for the first swing, I swing left to cut her head off, and since it's a great sword, I twist it so it's the flat of the blade. Then I use that to fucking baseball bat her head off of her neck.
You slice her head off, bisect her in the stomach, and use the extra force to swing a home run. Which is weird in the carnival because once things go past the make a strength check. I just want to see.
Did you home run? Did
Never
you
before.
home run this bitch?
Never before.
That's a 10.
Oh, okay. So it's not nearly as impactful, but it does go
Yeah.
rather far. It would have been really cool if you natural 20 did because somebody else was going to get smacked by the head. I'm just
Never
saying.
before have we seen such sportsmanship in the carnival.
I really, really wanted
I
that 20 on
Fucking
that.
love fighters, man. Action surge.
So I love
Does her body still disappear for effect and reappear?
Yeah, for a fact, she was in the process
As
of
her
it.
head flies, does it poof and then actually go and hit someone?
I would say for a fact, since she was preparing that spell, there was a moment where she started to fade when you cut into her
Uh-huh.
and then sliced the rest of that fade. It's more like she kind of flickered in place
Uh-huh.
and then just slumped to the ground.
Yeah. I was hoping I could smack her head and it like appears on the other side of the fucking park.
Someone gets hit by terminal velocity head
Like
vanishing out of.
I said, if you rolled a natural 20, that would have been amazing because 100% it would be re-entry from the opposite corner.
Oak right in the back of the head.
What?
The rest of my turn, I look to the 2 killer clowns.
Yeah, they're still running.
Who's next? That's my turn.
It is the war chief's turn. The war chief has been summoned. It gets really ready and then watches its quarry collapse in a heap. And it just.
Oh, pathetic.
So, Oak,
And
what
then
would your war chief
uses-
like to do?
It uses aggressive to use its bonus action to move up to its speed, which is 30, towards a hostile it can see.
Make a dexterity saving throw for him to jump down. I'm assuming
Okay.
you have his stats up.
Yes.
Okay.
Oof, no good. Oh, and it's only a +1. That's a 5.
5.
5 on the dex.
It looks so cool. He's so happy. He swaggers forward. He's ready and just misses that step. You know when you miss the step and you falls prone for a moment and then is able to get up. So that's half his movement to get up. So he still has the 15 feet.
Okay. He will take that 15 feet to go towards probably Killer Clown 2 looks closer.
Okay, so...
oh, no, he went off that way, so no, towards the other Killer Clown. The one on the left.
So, yeah, because he was back here. So it would have been 5, 15, or sorry, 20, 20, 25, 30. And then Ian, I'm just going to move you here, or I'm just going to move Ian down.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Because I'm assuming you just go, nope, as a random orc starts walking past you. We'll just say that works.
Now I'm going to have him use his actual movement, since that was a special ability, to run up towards the Killer Clown with another 30 feet of movement.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right. Two great X's.
What's the range? Because he's on the corner and that's 7 feet.
Oh, I thought he with 30, he made it up next to him.
He made it because he was here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 on the corner.
Okay.
Close but no cigar.
Yeah, okay, so instead of... the great axe does have reach.
Unfortunately, I dug myself into the cross-section hole for this one shot, and I can't back out.
No, that's fine.
I forgot I could reroll 1s and 2s on a damage dice.
You still obliterated her. Do you really want to reroll your fucking 1?
No.
She should have, I was like, all right, so she used her reaction in the first place when she tried to grab Ian and it did not work. And that's how she bust up there. So she doesn't have a reaction this turn to use her tricky step. She's going to get clobbered.
Also, it was a long time coming, so...
Hey, I liked her for as much of a bitch as she was. All right, so your war chief is there, and he can...
yeah.
You can
Just a
commence
second,
with murder.
some wording is confusing. I'm looking up the item itself.
Okay.
Okay, so the item itself does not have reach. How about the spear?
Just the weapons. Just treat
okay. Well, right, but it's in the stat block. It says it has reach, but I don't think the weapons actually do, which they don't. So he will throw 2 spears.
Okay.
And that is 16 plus 6 is...
It's weird. My music has given up on being Creepy Carnival and is now playing Hamilton. I'm just going with it.
Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. So that is a 22 and an 18 to hit. A 19 to hit.
They both hit.
Okay. These are going to be 2d6s. Okay, plus 8. 15 total piercing damage.
I can do math. 15, you said?
Yes. And that is the end of its turn.
Okay. It throws the 2 spears and they just hit shoulder and stomach. And the clown just kind of grabs them and doubles over for a second and then looks back up with a nasty snarl in his pointed teeth as it just growls at the chieftain.
Nice.
All right. It is now Ian's turn.
Yay!
You didn't have the best view because everyone was surrounding.
Yeah.
But you did watch a head fly. So
And it's good.
Smack, 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 head.
Well, things got a little complicated, I guess, but okay. Let's see. So we got the chieftain over there, the other clowns down there. I'm gonna do Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Two of them are gonna go for the killer, the second one, and the other one's gonna go where the chieftain is.
Okay.
Well, that clown.
Roll for both.
Yes. Boop. The first one is a 16.
16 misses.
Damn. Second one was a miss because it was lower than that.
Okay.
And the third one is a 17.
Miss.
Damn.
These guys got good armor class.
Go fucking figure.
I kind of wish Olga did, but Olga was a warlock. So, technically.
She's gotta be squish.
Yeah, technically.
Since
Yeah.
I can still do my movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure. I'm gonna go oops. Forgot, wrong window. Scoot. And just be near the bear trap so I'm not in the middle of there.
Right, so you're leaning up against the circular platform that's behind
Yeah,
you.
like my back's right to it, so I know nothing's gonna be behind me. Plus, they're above me.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. It is now the killer clown's turn. This one is going to come up to the chieftain after ripping out the 2 spears and is going to pull out a great sword and multi-attack. The first is
All right.
21 to hit,
That hits.
and the second attack is a 16 to hit.
That is the AC. Hit.
All right, so they both hit. So grand total, because that's just easier, we have 15 points of slashing damage to the chieftain.
Alrighty, taken.
All right. And that's all that guy's gonna do. This guy over here makes a call out in a language you do not recognize. It could be confused with Infernal, but it's not. It's this weird kind of gibbering, like sound effects, and then pulls out a heavy crossbow and is going to fire it at Anthea. You killed it. You killed its ram. It's gonna fire at you.
Bring it, bitch!
Luckily, this is only a +2. And that's a 3 on the dice, so 5. So the goes wide. All right. Ooh, I forgot about that. That's cool. That's really cool.
What?
I'm just reading something I missed in the reactions.
Oh.
And none of you are close enough. Okay. So next up, after hearing that, you would hear a couple more calls in that same language coming from underneath the bear trap. And you hear out of the side what you guys didn't see because it's on the other end, like a door open. And from about here, we have, where are you fuckers? Add you. Apparently. Zinzi's comes out of the corner. No.
Oh god, it's a squirrel with a gun!
Run, bitch, run!
It's a squirrel with a gun!
The clowns and the party go, is that a squirrel? with a
That
gun.
gun. Why is one shaped like a trumpet? Du-du-du-du!
Boom.
Popped up every time I open up import character, so I had to. That would have been absolutely amazing though. These two start coming out. This one goes, well, I'll just do this one first. 1, 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then uses action to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Has now climbed around and it started coming that way. This one does the same. Actually, this one will start to climb up, has to make the what's her strength? Yeah, she makes it. Scrambles up top, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is now right behind you, Oak. It's this large, teenage-looking woman with a mask covering her face and a large, it kind of looks like Jester's spiritual weapon when it's sharpened. The jagged lollipop. It's called a hard candy mace.
Okay, cool.
If that kind of explains what's coming towards you.
Yeah.
Big muscles, tank top, imposing looking creature. All right, and so that was their action for moving. So that is as far as they can get. So we are now at the top of the round. Butcher. Mike.
Fine.
It kind of does feel like that, doesn't it?
Microphone down.
Hey. I love this thing and I hate this thing. I am. For those watching at home, I'm a doofus. Okay. So we got a jawbreaker behind me. I got a killer clown over there and a killer clown over there, another jawbreaker over there. Am I able to head towards the killer clown number 2 without getting an attack, without incurring an attack of opportunity?
Seeing as there is one, Oak is between you and the jawbreaker very easily. Jawbreaker number 2 is down here. You have to make the dex saving throw to jump down and start making your way over.
I will attempt that.
So once Butcher jumps down, I will be the only one up on the bear trap, correct?
Yes. Well, Anthea is on it. She's just balancing on the edge.
Oh, okay. I thought she was the base.
It's a weird position because of the map.
Understood.
What is your roll, Butcher?
My roll, sorry, it took a minute to 17?
Okay, yeah, you're able to land on the ground and pop up. You did not lose your movement.
Okay.
Your typical 5 feet to get down and over here.
I'm gonna head towards that killer clown over there.
Okay.
Yes.
Killer clown number 2.
Oh, I thought you were gonna move your character. I just moved them to show that they had.
I have to.
I can do it for you if you'd like.
No, I have to refresh.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I'm down. So I'm gonna dupe.
So that was 5 movement to get to that first square. So.
Okay.
And 15, 20, 25, 30.
And now that I am here, I'm going to take out one of my hand axes, which actually just looks like a meat cleaver, and I'm going to chuck it at it.
Okay. Roll me attack.
You should have threw a shoe.
David's
Honestly,
not
who
here.
throws a shoe?
Honestly,
Who
That-
throws that
ooh.
cupcake?
that's very nice. That's 23.
23 hits, yeah.
All right. I think I am still. No, my rage will end this turn. Because I'm.
You're attacking, so you still can keep your rage.
Okay, cool. I
You
don't
have
think
to
he's within.
take damage or attack somebody.
I don't think he's within my 10-foot range at the moment.
No.
So I can't use my rage, but I still have it. Okay, cool.
Right. No, it's not aligning with the grid. It's driving me crazy.
That is 8 damage.
8 damage.
So I said damage sounds like a one.
Sorry, I say it weird. Damage.
No, it just makes me think of someone who's like, "What? Hey, what's fragile mean?"
Fragile. Fragile.
Okay.
And that is it for me.
All right. Next, we are up to Oak.
First thing, dex save for the Jawbreaker, DC 14, as I hit it with my Storm Aura.
Natural 19 on the dice.
Okay, but that was max damage, so that's still 6 total. Lightning.
6 total or 6 halved?
It's 12 total, 6 halved.
Gotcha. Just wanted to make sure.
Yep, always good to clarify. Now I will make 2 reckless great weapon attacks against it. So first, it's 14.
14 misses.
Okay, second attack. That is a 19.
19 hits.
Okay. 9 plus 15 is 24 points of slashing damage.
Okay. You're able to hit the creature with the electric energy, and as she's stumbling back a little bit, you're able to slice deep into her, and it hits like just under the armpit, and does a decent chunk of damage.
All right. How tall is this platform? You said 10 feet?
Hold on, I just realized I put that damage on the wrong character. Give me 1 second. There's this
Oops,
Jawbreaker and that clown. 24. All right, cool. Still decent chunk of damage, but yeah. So what?
Awesome. How tall or how high up is the platform? You said it was 10 feet?
10 feet, yeah.
Okay. Hypothetically, if I was on the ground and I have a 10-foot reach, would I be able to attack this person's legs if they are on the edge?
I mean,
Next turn.
Yeah. It
Okay.
would be an odd
I'm-
angle. It would
Okay.
probably be with disadvantage because the angle is really weird, and a glaive is a long pole.
Okay, that's fine. I will take the attack of opportunity and drop down
And she will give the attack of opportunity.
to go.
That's
See,
a
Gusto.
22 to hit.
22 hits. Okay.
8 points of damage.
That one. 8 points of damage halved is 4. I am raging.
All right.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And did you make your dexterity saving throw to jump down?
Doing that now. That is 9 plus 3, 12.
You jump down, and you twist your ankle a little bit. You've lost, instead of just jumping down in 5 feet, it's 10 feet of movement to have made that move.
Okay, that's fine. I'll use whatever movement I need to stand up and end my turn.
All right. Next up, we have Anthea.
There's a Jawbreaker up on the stage.
There is one Jawbreaker still on the stage.
I was leaving it for ya.
Mouse, come alive, please. Sorry, my mouse likes to turn off every now and then.
Mine does too. It's really annoying.
They both
Save my
wireless?
battery, please.
Yeah, Bluetooth.
Yeah, that's why.
Also, sometimes I forget that it's connected to the stand that only connects to my laptop if I'm plugged into the monitor, which is a lot to remember. So sometimes I'm like, why is my mouse not working? Because I'm not connected to the monitor. I won't even remember
two things?
just the trackpad.
All right, so then come on. 5, 18, 15, and I smack a bitch 2 times. But since I'm not flanking anyone, I'm not gonna Great Weapon Master. 24 in the first one.
Oh my god.
That hits.
That's only a 16 on the second.
16 still hits. Jawbreaker's armor class are not as high as clowns.
All right. First damage roll. I rolled 2 2s. I get to re-roll them.
You know, I was really tempted to put in a third killer clown and change my mind. I'm regretting that decision.
Okay.
Make it show up right now. Make it show up.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's 12 points of slashing damage on the first one, on the first attack. Okay, I rolled a 1. I can re-roll it. I rolled a 1 again. I can't re-roll that. So, and 8 points of slashing damage on the second one. So 20 points of slashing total.
Your rerolls, is that Savage Attacker?
Great Weapon Master Attacker.
You
Great
were
Weapon
not-
fighting.
You were not
Great Weapon.
this time.
Huh?
You said you were not going to Great Weapon Master.
No, Great Weapon fighting, I mean.
There's so
Great
many.
Weapon fighting, I can reroll 1s and 2s.
I don't know why they kept those names so similar. It's just rude.
Right?
Yeah, and it's actually called a Great... no, wait, that's Great Weapon Master Attack.
Exactly. It's just, come on. Different names, please.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Is there
I'm trying to see what the actual trait is called.
I know the feat you're talking about, though. It's a feat.
Yeah.
Was there anything else you wanted to do?
Oh yeah, it's Great Weapon fighting. Yeah, I can roll 1s and 2s. No, I haven't taken any damage, so
Okay.
and I don't have any other bonus actions, so no.
Okay. Then we are going to go to the War Chief.
Alrighty. Mr. War Chief here is going to make 2 Great Axe attacks. So that is a +6 each. So 15 and a 24.
15 misses, 24 hits.
Okay. That is a D12. Ooh, max damage. Nice. +4. So 16 total damage. And that's his turn.
All right. No, that's dealing. Never mind. Going to continue. We are on to Ian.
Okay. I'm in a predicament because everyone's blocking a target.
Yeah, your line of sight's kind of shit. This is the ultimate angry chess moment.
Yeah.
I just wanted to go all the way across the board. Move your fucking pawn.
I think if you move down one, you'll be able to see Jawbreaker 2.
Well, it's more I can see them per se, but the chieftain's in front of me, butcher's in front of me, and Thea, and you are in front of me, so if I throw fire, I might hit you instead.
Do it. I'm
No!
gonna say it right now. Do it. Aim for Jawbreaker 3. Don't give a fuck about me.
You mean Killer Clown 2?
Jawbreaker 2
Ah,
is what I
gotcha.
meant.
Oh yeah, I forgot the second one's down there too. Okay, so yeah, you're blocking that one. Actually, what I can
Yeah, if you take like 2 squares forward, you'll have line of sight without an issue on.
Yeah, that's what I'm just like, I gotta decide. Okay, I want to go.
Right now, it kind of has half cover from you. Actually, it would be quarter between Oak and the thing, but if you take 2 steps forward, the cover kind of disappears because the spoke is round.
Forward, as in like towards the chieftain. Just so I'm making sure.
Towards Butcher.
Okay, towards Butcher. Okay, then yeah, I'll do that. So 2, you said? 1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna go and say there is no I in team, but there is 6, and I don't care how big this carnival is. I'm casting Fireball.
Cast Fireball at the Jawbreaker. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Like, I shouldn't be this excited.
All right, it's just like a regular attack, right? Yeah, okay. Just had to make sure.
Is Fireball an attack roll or is it a saving throw? I thought it was a saving
Oh,
throw.
hold on. No,
Save.
it's a dex save. Sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, it's a dex save of 14.
This is not something that
Does it hit me
this
if you hit it right on hit?
This Jawbreaker does not have advantage on dex saves. That's really frustrating. So that is a 19.
All right, so Ian like snaps his finger like Mustang would an FMA to like shoot a fireball at it.
Nice.
But it's raining. No, I'm kidding.
You know, you would do that as a DM, and I would not hate you for it. I'd be like, no, I deserve that.
Just
All right.
one day, someone's gonna try and do Fireball and roll. There's gonna be a 1 involved between Firebolt, Campfire, something, and it's just gonna be like sudden downpour. I cannot wait.
All right, so 8d6s we have.
And it's gonna be half damage if he succeeded.
25 damage.
Is that already halved?
Half it. So
Because they made the save.
oh, okay. So half of 25
So it's
is
rounded down.
12.
Yeah, that'd be 12.
Yeah. That's still decent.
Yeah.
That's still hella decent. No shame on that one at all.
Oh yeah. It was just more of a like I had to do math. How dare you?
That was
You're
good.
making me do math.
You're the one who chose to play D&D. I don't know what to tell you. I say again, my coworker was like, oh, Satan. I'm like, oh, math. I was like, it's really not. It's people who never got over addition subtraction and really liked theater camp. I'm just saying.
You're not wrong. After that, I really can't do much else. So
Can move. You can try to go back where you were. You can find a different angle.
actually, yeah, I'm gonna scoot like 2 steps right there, so I can be like, just in case I need to be near Butcher or Oak to provide something.
Okay, so you've moved 20 feet.
Yes, and that'll be it.
Okay. It is now clown time.
I do not like that term. I do not like the term clown time. That sounds very uncool.
It rolls off the tongue so well.
It shouldn't. Oh.
I have one thing I want to check.
Uh-oh. I hope it does he have a disadvantage from trying to shoot you from so close.
All right.
Just a heads up, I only have 40 minutes left.
We should be this is it. This is the last of the combat. We should be good.
Mm-hmm.
I hope so. That's a 5 on the dice, so that one is a 10. So I'm sure that doesn't hit the chieftain. So the second one
No,
is
16.
a 9. So that also doesn't hit the chieftain. The chieftain's just dodging as the clown is trying to hit. This clown is going to move this way 3 squares and fire at Butcher again. And it's going to, or this time at Butcher, not again, because last time it didn't. That's a 19 on the dice.
Just hits. My AC is an 18.
19 on the dice. That's before the
Oh
bonus.
no. Oh
So
yeah.
that definitely was going to hit.
Owie.
So you get hit for. I never get to use these. Yeah, you get hit for 8 points of damage.
My God, I actually took a hit. That is the first actual hit I have taken this entire time.
You get hit with 8 points of damage, and then it's going to in a language that you still don't understand, it looks over towards the Jawbreaker. Yeah, it can only do one at a time. That's fine. So it calls out to the Jawbreaker and says something, but you guys don't understand what it says. The Jawbreaker looks towards the clown and nods and then gets ready. Next is going to be, so I'm going to start this one so I remember that's the next is going to be the Jawbreakers. The first Jawbreaker is going to unleash its multi-attack at Anthea, because Anthea is still up on the platform with it.
Hey.
That's not going to hit 11.
Nope.
And that's probably not going to hit either. Yeah, 12. That's not going to hit.
Nope.
So as it swings out with its face, you're able to easily duck. You hear the whooshing as it goes past your head. The second one.
Do I need to bend down so you can hit me?
Be nice, be nice, be nice. The second one. Cool, D4. The second Jawbreaker is going to start walking. Could you please? Thank you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 towards Butcher. And while doing so, pulls out a dagger and throws it at Butcher. My brain just shut off. Hold on. 15, 20, dirty 20. Why was that hard math?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. I hate when that moment where, like, it's because of ADD and your brain just goes, you wanted to know that? No. We're not going to work. So you only take, because it's a dagger, 4 whole points of piercing damage as it embeds in your shoulder and you just grab it and throw it to the ground. All right, so now we are back up at the top. We're back up at the top of Butcher.
So I'm going to make a note of my damage.
For anyone who's about to watch and see what happens, I'm switching my camera.
Okay. So yeah, I tossed out the dagger. I yank out the bolt, toss them aside. I'm going to make my way over to this here Jawbreaker, and I'm going to hit him with my sword.
Okay.
Holy crap. That's not supposed to happen. I went to roll my die, the whole page glitched out. Hold on. There we go. Try that again. 23.
23 hits.
Cool. That's 15 slashing, and he has to make a dex save for the aura.
All right, 15 slashing first.
15 slashing.
Because it's 2. And then a dex save
Yep.
at 17 on the dice.
He just makes it.
On the dice.
Oh, no. Well, he takes a whopping 2 lightning damage.
Okay. And it's also a she, by the way.
She? Oh, well, I can't really tell.
The pictures are difficult.
Yeah.
If you can if you're using your mouse, you can use the roller thing to zoom in and out on your map.
Oh, okay, there it is.
And that'll bring the tokens up. Or if you're using a trackpad, just 2 fingers up and down will zoom in and out.
Yeah, I zoomed. Yeah.
Alright.
You know what? I'm going to action surge at him again.
Okay.
Her. Sorry. Ooh, with the 19 on the die, that's 27.
27 hits, yeah. It's totally different the camera that I've changed because whenever I look down, my nose disappears.
That is another 15 slashing damage.
15 points of damage. Okay.
And they must make another dex save.
That's a bonus action though, not a the aura.
Oh yeah, if the aura is a bonus action to use, it's not part of action surge.
Okay.
Action surge is action only.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay.
I'm done.
Unless you were hasted, then fuck life.
I can do this all day.
Action surge as a hasted individual is just breaking the game.
Is this where I
Yes.
reveal that Ian knows haste? No kidding.
Oh!
Well, you should have used it before. But no.
No one asked.
Well, I don't know your spells. Anyway, that'll be me done.
All right. Oak, it is your turn.
Okay, speaking of auras, I'm going to make Jawbreaker 1 make a dex save. DC 14. It's 9
That's 11.
damage.
I rolled really shit.
All right, 9 lightning damage. And then
You said 1 or 2? Which one was it? 1 or 2?
1, the one up on the bear trap.
Okay. My brain's not working.
That's okay. They have to be within my blue circle.
And it was how much damage?
9.
9. Thank you. Again, I'm doing
That's okay. No, that's okay. It's getting real late.
Yes.
5, 10. Whoops. Shit.
If they're not
10,
perfectly lined up
15,
in the squares, it's
20.
weird.
And then I'm going to make 1 attack on Jawbreaker 2 and 1 attack on Killer Clown 2. And I'm going to Reckless them both.
Okay.
Ooh.
So first one on Jawbreaker 2 is a 13 to hit.
13 misses.
Okay. And the other one on Killer Clown is 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
Okay, cool. 7 plus 15 is 22 points of slashing damage to Killer Clown 2.
That's interesting. Okay.
22.
You're able to slash, and it starts to like put up the crossbow to block it, and you manage to gouge into the arm and shoulder.
Nice.
I'm doing my best to
That's
remember
my
to
turn.
describe all of these attacks, but again, my brain shut off about 10 minutes ago and will not turn back on.
No, you're good.
You're still doing great, and that'll be my turn.
I love when you're ADD. Like, I've been unmedicated for ADD for 15 years because I stopped. No, I stopped taking it in college, not high school. So 12 years. And sometimes my brain just goes like, your medicine stopped working. I'm like, no, I haven't had that. I haven't had that. All right, so that's your turn?
Yes.
All right, we are going to move on to Anthea.
Still got that jawbreaker in front of me.
Yeah, she's looking rough as shit. She just got scorched, and in doing so, she is staggering. Her one eye is closing.
You know what? I'm gonna take my 2 swings and I will Great Weapon Master both of them. So only +2s.
Okay.
Swing.
She's not gonna last much longer. Maybe I can take her out quickly. That's a 15 on the first one.
Okay. Roll your damage for the first attack.
Okay. It's already an automatic 14. And then that's 23.
You've destroyed my jawbreaker.
She's just hacking, whacking,
So
chopping.
this one you start to swing towards and instead jab through the chest and it's impaled on your sword and kind of clawing at it before it just.
I'm going to. If I jump down, will I still have the rest of my movement to run towards the next jawbreaker?
If you make the dexterity save.
So
you take her off your sword a little bit. Shake her off.
Yeah, shake.
There's a little moment of like,
Yeah. Dex save. 17.
17, you succeed. You do not lose your movement.
Yay.
So
So
it's
down. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Second swing now with Great Weapon Master, and I'm being flanked, so that has advantage.
Oh my god.
Oh god. No! That's an 11.
Oof.
You had that moment before getting off the platform where you had to like put your foot on its head and like push it off the sword. So you come over, you jump down, and you're still like, that fucking couldn't get off the gut. And as you're approaching, the jawbreaker sees you coming and just woof and leans back as your blade goes in front because you were just like angry that you had to put that much effort into getting the body off your blade.
Oh, so good.
Oh my god. That's my turn.
You guys just listen to the god fucking
Damn shit. As I'm just shaking it like a maraca.
Last time I don't clean my blade between fights. Proper blade safety.
Yeah.
Why do you think Butcher cleaned his blade after we killed the marionette? That oil's gonna get everywhere.
Wait. I killed her, right?
Yes.
The last one, yeah.
I can make another melee attack as a bonus action.
You still can, yeah. So the first one you swing down and she kind of gets cocky. Make your attack.
Alright, it's Great Weapon Master. That is 16.
16 does hit. So as it gets cocky and steps back, you bring the backswing up towards its face for
18. Wait. 22 points of slashing damage.
And as it starts to and it goes up and carves through the chin and straight up and just falls to the ground. Dead.
I look to the killer clown. You want to laugh at me too? And that's my turn.
Brilliant.
Normally it would have been like, how do you want to do this one? But like that one was already so cinematic. I was like, nope, I gotta do this.
I need to play this girl more often. Oh my god.
Please keep her.
I'm sorry. If Sierra dies, Darren's new girlfriend is going to be a Goliath.
And Thea appears. Hello there.
Hello there.
I understand your mourning, but please rest
here's
your
the
weary
thing.
heart.
Here's the
On my
thing. She
shoulders.
is all top energy.
It's like, I hear you're mourning. I have 2 shoulders.
It is now the chieftain's turn. What would the chieftain like to do?
2 weapon attacks.
Okay.
And I rolled a 14 and a modified 20.
14 misses and the 20 does hit.
Okay. That would be 10 damage for the 1 attack then.
Perfect. It's still standing. It's definitely the armor is starting to tear in pieces. But it's still standing.
Actually, he's shit. Yeah, no one else is gonna benefit from this. He's gonna do his battle cry, which is a once a day feature. Each creature in the war chief's choice that is within 30 feet of it and can hear it, not already affected by a battle cry, gain advantage on attack rolls until the start of the war chief's next turn, and the war chief can then make 1 attack as a bonus action.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make that 1 attack.
Okay.
That's a natural fucking 20.
Nice.
Do it up. Do it up.
That's amazing. Okay. D12. Okay. 10 plus 10 is 20 plus 4 is 24 more slashing damage. And that'll be his turn.
How would your war chief like to destroy my clown?
Oh, okay. So there's a theme going on here. After his battle cry, he's just going to try and swing that axe as hard as he possibly can right here. And
Say
just,
there are 2 things happening right now. He's either going to be cut in 2 or decapitated and treated like a baseball. Pick it. Okay. He's easily bifurcated and slumps down to the ground, Kill Bill style.
Yep. And then 30-foot movement towards the other group over there.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Cool. That's his turn.
It's now Ian's turn. Sorry,
Yes.
I just realized TLC is playing on my speaker. I don't want to
5,
rub.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to do my last slot for this thing and try that fucker with another fireball.
Are you aiming it on her directly, behind her?
I'm going straight for her.
Do it.
Okay.
just-
Right into Clear Clown's face.
Yeah, what's the radius?
The radius is
30.
yeah, I think it's 30. Hold on. No,
Oh,
20,
no.
20. It's 20 feet.
20 feet. Where is my...
I think that
so-
includes you, Ian.
You know what? I get a feeling it'll be fine.
You are going, everyone. Butcher and Thea, Oak, Ian. Make dex saves.
You guys
I
got to
rolled a
beat.
7.
You got to beat 14.
Wait, did you drop a fireball?
Oh,
I didn't drop it. I threw it.
I get advantage on this because danger sense.
11.
Okay, much better.
Me too.
However, I'm gonna do Stone's Endurance when I take damage, so I can knock off 1d12 plus 2.
Okay. Modified 20 for me.
All right.
So you said I had to do it too.
You have to do it too. Yeah.
Okay.
You- in her face, and it's 20 feet away.
Just making sure. Yeah, I got a 7. I got a 17.
17. Okay. So roll your full damage.
All right.
That's a dirty 20 for me.
Whoops. Hold on.
Okay.
All right. Rolling. We get 22.
So if you rolled under a 14, you take 22 damage. If you rolled over a 14, because that's your DC, right?
Yes.
If you rolled over a 14, that includes the clown, you only take 11. Because you take half damage on a succeed.
I
Okay.
take only 12 damage because my Stone's Endurance shaved off 10.
Okay.
Oh, did you feel the dex?
Yeah, I failed the dex, but I have Stone's Endurance
Oh,
since
okay.
I'm a Goliath. And I can
Ah,
use
yeah.
reaction to shave off damage.
When we
Very
done
nice.
this, I've got to explain the journey that this clown went through with its damage. Just saying. All right, so the clown is still standing and kind of pissed, and is going to throw the crossbow to the side and rage run towards you, Ian, because you just attacked it with a fireball.
Going
it just
after
left
the
my
twink.
it
With-
just left my range.
And mine. I believe.
Butcher, do you have a 10-foot range?
No.
Oak has
Sorry.
10 foot, which
Okay.
the
I didn't
clown
realize that. I didn't realize he was
would not
shooting.
have quite realized, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's see, 16 plus 6 is 22 to hit.
Roll some damage.
And that is 18 plus 8 plus 15. It's 23 points of slashing damage.
How would you like to kill my clown?
Oh, I think I'm just going to take, since I have to reach out to get him, I'm just going to grab my glaive at the lowest point I can without grabbing onto the other blade and just try and blunt hit it. Just whoosh.
All right, so you blunt. So you're trying to not necessarily slice through it. You're trying to blunt it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So you swing it around and whack it, and it hits it in the back, and it tumbles forward. That's not a
Aw.
killing strike. So you're able to
No-
walk up and do a
no
killing
air?
strike. Huh?
No air. I was trying to get it to baseball out of here.
It does kind of make a strength check.
Gladly.
Galadriel.
Natural 20. Sending photo.
And she's coming up for the swing, ladies and gentlemen.
What
I just
is-
want to baseball it out.
What is your total strength score?
26 for the roll.
Well, not for
Oh,
the roll. What is your strength score?
Oh, score is 16. I have a +3.
16.
I'm
That's still pretty
proficient.
high. With a natural 20 and that strength skill. It doesn't go all the way out of the park like a head would, because heads are only like 10 pounds. Don't
Oh
ask
yeah,
me
that's a
why I
lot of
know
mass.
that. Don't ask me why I know that. But does in fact hit it in such a way, Ian, you see her coming and start to back up and then realize she's coming really fast and towards your face. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes. Launch her at him for setting us on fire.
That moment, I just cast a fire attack to burn her corpse before it reaches me. Dex saving throw, you said? You said Dex, right?
Dex saving throw, yes.
Okay.
Please roll low.
18.
18? Fuck you. I wanted you to roll low.
Yes.
You see her coming and you're, oh shit, and duck as this clown flips over behind you. And the way she lands, her neck snaps with a deafening crack as the body then slumps back the other way
Oh, jeez.
behind you.
Oh,
Excellent
be still
swing.
my heart.
Oh, Jesus.
That was
And
a
we
good
are
swing.
now out of combat and ready to wrap. You guys have defeated Olga. You're still stuck in this fucking carnival, but at least for now, you've dealt with your most immediate pest and possibly made some new acquaintances. I don't want to say friends in the meantime. So you don't go crazy just yet. And that is Heckna.
I go and get myself a victory beer.
Yep.
All right.
Victory beer.
If anyone loots Olga's bodies, she does have the 50 red tickets that she promised you guys.
Yep.
I go and grab them.
Seeing as you want tickets back after what I took from you.
Yeah. And since I killed her, I have dibs.
No, that's extremely fair.
That's fair.
Are you guys going to loot anything else while you're here?
I'll take a look at the clown I just slaughtered.
I'll take a look at the jawbreakers. If Ian moves anywhere near these corpses, he just points at him. No.
I wasn't going to. I actually had an idea, but it's like, it's one of those, if I do it, will it even matter thoughts. Can I
Probably-
set the bear trap on fire? Just because that's just,
Yes.
just
Given
launch.
given time, a couple fire bolts and some fireball, you are able to set it ablaze.
Yes.
Yeah.
And as I say, I just look over at Oak and be like, does that make you feel better at least for what I did?
Yeah, actually. Oh, I didn't
Okay.
mind the fire, if that's what you were talking about.
Well, I didn't
That
warn
was
you, so I feel a
great.
little rude.
Not the first time.
I
I've
can
been
see
good on
how you
fire.
would think that, but I loved it.
Also, I did kind of bet on you, so I feel like I should, you know.
Wait, bet?
Don't worry about it. And he just runs off. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
nothing. I didn't say anything.
Anthea's idea, not mine.
5 hours and 53 minutes later.
For
That's
the
how
record, you lost
long-
control at 10.
that's
Oh,
how
Jesus
long-
Christ.
When I press the end session, that's how long it says that the Astral campaign has been up. Now, we didn't start it exactly then because we were checking stuff out, but yes.
For my recording,
God.
I did it right when we started playing. It's 5 hours, 36 minutes, and 59 seconds.
Fucking
Damn.
Mine's 5 hours, 36 minutes, and 33 seconds.
Ooh.
Because it's late and because it is a Sunday, I'm going to close up the live on YouTube here. Anyone who's watching, we thank you for joining us on this insane adventure. And honestly, if you haven't had time to check out thedeckofmany.com and see the crazy crap that they have on that, you really should. The playtest is for Heckna is free. There's also where, if you watch my Humblewood campaign, that's where I purchased it. They have a few Humblewood-based comics on there that are free. They have animated spell cards that both are digital and physical. They've got some really, really amazing stuff. Check them out. I deeply love the Deck of Many, and I hope you all had a really good time.
fucking amazing time.
And I really hope anyone watching this enjoyed it. This one was a little bit less creepy, I think, but maybe it's because of the lack of makeup.
The makeup was a mood.
Today was slightly less creepy because we had less opportunities to be creepy.
It's
Yeah,
been full
More
chaos.
of a wrap up.
Yeah.
but I thank you all for joining.
If you
Yeah.
haven't already subbed to Sarah's YouTube, and then sub to Twitch's Paige's Twitch.
Twitch.
I can English. It's only my profession.
Say, says the writer.
It's my
Don't
profession.
don't
The
forget to turn
writer.
to page 324.
I mean,
Says
like
the
that might be
writer as I'm stalking your fucking Chasing Twisters draft right now because I just wanted to see the new shit that you wrote.
I have 500 pages now, so if you actually sit there and read the whole thing,
I'm going to have a fun time reading during my furlough. I can tell because I
If it
need
makes-
to actually read from the beginning.
Yeah.
Just reading the chat. Okay, I'm selfish. I keep reading just the chapters that Sierra's in, and I'm just like, okay, I need full context, so I need to read the whole thing now.
anything to do with Ezra, Sierra, Darren, Kiri have the GKC cast.
Yeah.
They
I
are
need
one plot.
The only chapters I look at are the ones that say Ezra, Kiri, Sierra, and Darren.
Well,
You just want to see what happens to your twink.
I want to see what happens to the twink. If he dies, I riot.
Well, thank you for anyone who's watching. If you really like D&D, you really like chaos, check out twitch.tv/turn2 PAIGE 394. Tomorrow night we will be playing the World of Pandora. around 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, where you get to see more chaos. I am not the DM on that one. I am the player.
Yeah.
And then Fridays we have a game as well, which is what we've been referencing, GKC, Gem Kingdom Chronicles, on the same Twitch channel, 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on Fridays. So
Yeah.
come check out our craziness, and I hope you all have a really good night and enjoy the rest of your week. Bye.
You
Bye.
too.